Hello, hello.
Have a friend with benefits. 5% cut.
Right. Let's see if anyone joins. Okay, hello? Okay, we have some concurrent viewers. Means the stream is working. Um, if anyone's here, two. Hello. Hello, natural. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, is the volume okay? Like, is the music too like well, there's music playing in the background right now, and obviously there's my voice. Oh, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let me just share the live stream link to a couple more people. Um, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Might be a little low. Okay, is this a little bit better? How's this? Move the mic a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure it's not low here. Here? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is fine then. Cool. Okay. So, guess we're still waiting. Yeah, mainly this stream is to just like make sure volume's all good, and also just because I want to play some Currency Wars. There's a pretty neat strategy concerning Rin that I think I'd be able to brute force, but in order to test it, I would, uh, I kind of have some Eidolons on my account that I can't deactivate. Mainly E6 Sparkle, just a little bit unrelatable. So the plan is to try out this strategy of mine, as well as maybe a couple other strategies in Currency Wars on one of my friends' accounts, because he basically just quit the game. So I have his account, and he has like no units on there. So that's actually kind of perfect for this since we are going to, um, yeah, we're trying to simulate this with trial units. Hey, Joseph, good to see you here. Yeah, okay, you got some people coming in. That's cool. Volume okay on your end too? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, last time I did the stream, with like the Cheerios and whatnot, when I listened back to the audio, it was like really awful. So now I hooked up my mic. Hopefully it sounds okay. I took a listen to it yesterday and the volume sounds okay. But if I'm like a little too loud, a little too quiet, a little too bass boosted, a little too like squeaky, let me know. Wait, who's we? We're doing a currency war stream. Who's we? I'm curious. Hmm. One must wonder. Oh, let me move this tab over a little bit. Crit ratio for trial Rin, it seems kind of mid. Yeah, this is the crit ratio for trial Rin. I believe the light cone is also is it trial? I'm trying to think. Um yeah, I think it is. I believe the light cone is yeah, it is trial. The light cone is also the Anaxa cone, I believe. The one where it's like if you implant weaknesses, you get like more damage bonus. Whatever that one is called. Cosmic Enterprise or something, I think. Yeah, the crit rate's kind of mid, but low key it's not it could be worse. I will say that. You also get your crit rate bumped up by like 24% in battle, so it's not too bad. Especially when you look at other units crit rates, you know. Okay. Huh, surprised we got a decent amount of viewers. It's kind of short notice. Set this up in like half an hour. But yeah, I guess just to reiterate, this is mainly for like I'll still be doing stuff to stream, but this is mainly to like test the mic quality, make sure everything's working, because the first couple initial parts of this climb is just gonna be kind of autopilot because we're down in the lowest ranks. And like when I say that we haven't done any not there. Yeah, when I say that we haven't done like when I say we're when you see that thumbnail, it's like yeah, we're literally climbing from the very beginning. Like we haven't even unlocked overclock yet. But like I did a tutorial earlier today, and that's like literally it. What account are you playing this climb on? This is my friend's account. Um, so I'm covering the. You may notice some pictures of Cypher here. I'm covering the UID, not necessarily because I don't want his account to get exposed, because well, he hasn't touched it in a while, but rather I might be hosting someone else's account, like sometime in the future, maybe this stream, maybe not this stream, but they requested that the UID be covered, so I'm just testing it out here. So if you see the UID this stream, just let me know. Like if something's, or if what was it? If these sensors are stream crashed. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're back. Okay, cool. But yeah, just let me know if the sensors get in the way of the viewing experience. Um, yeah, I just want some kind of feedback on this, if possible. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I guess. Hold on. How long has it been since we started? It's like 10, 15 minutes. Oh yeah, like 10 minutes on the dot. Cool. Yeah, I guess I could. If anyone has some questions, feel free to drop them. But I think now is probably a good time to go over neat little facts. Let me just okay, hold on. So okay, so I actually have this little presentation set up. So I mentioned trial units in the thumbnail, right? But there's actually a bit of a difference here. Oh wait, is it? Oh shoot, we're not showing the right tab. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. There we go. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we are starting from the absolute bottom. So yeah, there is actually a small distinction where you may see these are two different builds, right? However, both of them are what some might think are trial builds. I was actually informed of this earlier today on like there's like a Currency Wars Discord with like a couple of people, pretty exclusive. I got invited by someone, so yeah, just like we're just chatting Currency Wars in there. But basically, you'll notice that on the left, this Anaxa has the Cosmic Enterprise Lycone, as well as 134 speed and an atrocious crit ratio, right? Whereas the Anaxa on the right has a much better crit rate, same speedish, and you can kind of see the breakfast. Can I hide myself? There you go. The breakfast Lycone peeking out. So these are both builds that the game gives you. However, they are not exactly the same because one of them is a trial build, right? Which you get if you don't have a character. Oh, good to see you back. But yeah, I'm just going over a small difference here, but one that is quite notable, especially for this challenge. So the left, the Naxa, right? This is a trial build where if you don't own the character, this is the build that the game gives you. It's pretty bad, but I mean, it's Currency Wars and Naxa, so like having a bad crit ratio is okay, but low speed kind of sucks. But the one on the right is actually the mapped build. So if you do not have a character, if you have a character, but if you don't have if you decide not to equip their relics and light cone, the game actually gives you a completely different build. So yeah, even if you actually completely strip a character down, the game will still give you something by default. And it is different than the default that they give you if you do not own the character. So this is mapped, this is trial. Might have to. It does bring an interesting wrench into my the video I did a while back talking about like the most bricked Currency Wars trial unit builds because there is a bit of a difference between here. Yeah, map one's a marked improvement, right? Yeah, so obviously, when I'm playing on this new account, right, that doesn't have like basically any units, it's gonna be a lot more difficult for the most part. Like, okay, the account has, I believe it's like, since I was playing on it back when, what was it, like 3 point, like version 3 was kind of starting, it has Casterus, it has Hyacinth, it actually has Cypher. Oh, for Akron, that's right, because it's Akron's E2, back when Cypher was the big Akron upgrade. It has Yensheng and Bailu. Notably, it does not have Wealth. So we will be playing with Grial Wealth, like this sort of stuff build and not the mapped welt, which I am not eager to see what that welt looks like. Anyways, the main strategy I want to test out for a lot of the run, but you guys are welcome to suggest whatever strategy you want as well, but the main strategy I want to test involves Rin. And as we know, Rin is part of the skill points bond. And what was it? A very important support for the skill points bond is Sparkle. Now, we have two different builds of Sparkle here. One of them is mapped, and one of them is trial. So mapped meaning you own the character but don't have anything equipped, and trial is you just straight up do not own the character. Okay. So let me actually test something. Let me set up a poll here. As for what do we think? Um, this window's not being cooperative. So I'm gonna start a poll. Which Sparkle is trial build not owned? Left with past and future, or the right one with DDD light cone. Let's launch that poll real quick. So, oh, hey, Mike, good to see you here. But yeah, so one of these is the map build that you get if you own the character but don't have anything equipped, and the other is a trial build, which is usually notably worse, and is only given to you if you don't own the character. So which one do you think is a trial build? Yeah, trial build. Okay, I'm seeing Rosa saying it's the one on the left. Okay, okay. Green text might give it away. Okay, okay. I mean, hey, you can use context clues. This is this is not a gotcha question. All right, let's see. We got like 5 votes in here. I think I'll call it. Oh, 6 votes. Cool. Okay, so let's see if I label this correctly. So for the big reveal, what the? Hey, 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 hey! Presentation, work please. Hello? Did I not label these? Oh, I didn't label these. Oh shoot. That's awkward. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna do some DIY stuff right here. So this one, the one that everyone said is trial build. Let me make this text smaller. So this is actually the mapped build. So if you own the character, right? And this build right here is this is actually the trial build. Trial Sparkle has dance, dance, dance. Now, this would normally be really good, right? Hey, you don't own Sparkle, you know, you get a free DDD. But if you do, then you're kind of forced with this past and future if you want to restrict yourself to trial builds for some stupid reason. So with that, hello? There you go. We have Sparkle on this account. We don't have access to Dance Dance Dance. We don't even have access to the speed boosting set, the 4-piece messenger when she's ults. She's off field. That's the thing. This strategy requires Sparkle to be on field. It's really important for characters to have their own turns, right? It's important for Rin to have her own turns because she's kind of slow otherwise. So Sparkle needs to be frontline here. At least that's the way I have the strategy set up. Maybe it'll be different with the actual strat, who knows? But yeah. This is the one character where the map build is a nerf, and we own the character. So, yeah. Have you watched the CN Trial Only Challenge? I've heard it mentioned on the server. I have not watched it though. But I think it'll be interesting trying to attempt to climb with trial builds without having seen what the CN bros are doing. Definitely gotta check it out afterwards though, because yeah. All right, so I guess for a review of this account, right? So main character. We actually don't really have Elation MC available. Like this is like when I say this account has not been played, like I mean it has not been played, like straight up. This is we actually have Hyacinth. I am going to strip her down though. We do not want her for this trial, but do know that she will be using the map build, which may or not be better than what you see. We also have Cypher, which you know she's cute, but I'm sorry, your Curse Yours kit sucks really bad. Maybe your map build will fix you, but I cannot have it on it. We also have Cast, which means okay, we have global passive, which is cool. But yeah, Castorus and Currency Wars is not very good to say the least. Ron May is here too. Oh yeah, no Eidolons either. For these characters. Acheron though, this is the one Eidolon we have. He is E2. So I think for the purposes of this challenge, I'm going to try to limit my use of her to off fielding her, so that way the E2 doesn't come into account. Because honestly, I don't see a way where we can nerf E2 Acheron adequately. So we might just not be able to use you with for the purposes of this challenge. Also, don't judge these relics; they're not very good. Okay. We have Bronya E1. Why not start a new account so no RMC unlocked? Because I don't want to play through the Currency Wars tutorial again, bro. That took like 2 hours. Scene account managed to not claim Asta. Oh my gosh, I remember. What is this about the? Someone mentioned the trial Asta build. Like, what's special about it? Do we know? I know Asta's technically optional since you could get her from your first warp. So yeah, if there's anything special about that Asta build, let me know. Yeah, we have Sparkle. We have I mean, yeah, okay, Gallagher, Pella, whatever. March, I mean, you get for free, so it doesn't matter that we have her. Kafka might be important. Um, but I mean, she's kind of stripped down anyway. So we have E1 Sela. Yeah, all these. Yeah, no E6 March, E6 Pella, I guess. E6 Gallagher. For we have Natasha. We have the King Yuan. You're irrelevant since you're not in Currency Wars. But what the? We have E2 Yanqing. What the heck? Wait, what? What? Okay. Well, I mean that kind of tells you everything you need to know about this account. Um. Okay, irrelevant. You're expert advisor, so no E6 kind of sucks though. At least you got E1. Not in Currency Wars. Whatever. I mean, you're kind of just spawn bot anyways. Also advisor. Um, Ratio we have playing for free, so we'll have his map build. Asta we have. We don't have E4, which is maybe the important one. I don't know. Herda we have. Um, QQ we have. E6, cool. And then Himiko, if he comes up as an advisor, we have her. Oh yeah, and Bailu jump scare. I was just doing random standard pulls on this count, and we got her today. So welcome to the team, buddy. You are not going to be relevant, but it's nice that you could come and join us. All right, so that's the lineup. So pretty much for these units, we will be using the map versions of them, aka I'm going to strip their relics and we're just gonna run them. Maybe not. Uh, Hold on. Let me actually think, because everything. Oh shoot! Wait, we have Yenching too. Let me let me set up a poll actually. Is E1 Rania and E2 Yenching allowed for this challenge? Trial builds only. Yes, but only Branya. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. What do you think? Oh, you only missed Doctor Ratio? Dang, that sucks. Yeah. So what do you say? Do we think that this is allowed? Because what was it? E2, E1 Branya. Loki, I don't even have I have E1 Yenching on my own account, so technically E2 is unrelatable to me as well. And also, like, I bring up Yenching because he is actually a relevant unit, and I mean he most of the time he uses just a more expensive Acheron, but I mean, we can't use Akron because she's E2. I don't think that's fair. I'm making the executive decision to ban Akron from playing on field. Off field's okay though, because she's a Galaxy Ranger, and her stats will not come into play. Can't see like two yeses. Um, Eidolons are fair game. That's the thing though. I'm just not sure. Like, are we okay with Eidolons on like standard characters? Because this is supposed to be trial builds only. Like, do we think that the E1 is going to make enough of a difference to be like unrelatable? Because there's also the angle of like I want to take the worst case scenario. That's why I'm using trial builds in the first place. Yeah, no, Galaxy Ranger Acheron's okay. Like that's completely fine because it doesn't matter whether you own her or not. Like I'm gonna allow that, but on field is strictly prohibited for Acheron. Okay, I'm seeing quite a few yeses, so I guess I'm just not gonna let that bother me too much. Yeah, I guess we'll just run it then. Hmm. Yenching ET might actually be a pretty big difference just because Trials get stuck at 95% energy. Yeah, we don't want the climb to just be the Acheron show. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be the Acheron show either, like, either way. Like, I really don't want that either. Like, my main strategy is supposed to involve Rin, like, of all characters. Yeah, the E2 energy regen. Okay, we'll just check it. Actually, let me check Yenching's E2 real quick. Yenching Currency Wars. What is it? What does his E2 do? Because off-field E2s are adjusted slightly. Um. Oh, it just increases his energy regen by 10%. That might be a big deal. Hmm. Okay. I will personally try not to use Yenching then. Uh. Hmm. That does lock off Master and Disciple too, though. Dang. Um. Okay, you know what? When we get to if we see the Master and Disciple 2 build, which makes like basically makes Yenching like giga overpowered, I will ask you guys what you think. And then we can go from there. Funny prismatic strat. Yeah, there's a lot of prismatic strats that are just completely great characters in this game. Okay. I guess that's enough setup then. Shall we start the climb? Yeah, so how high up do we gotta climb? Let's just take a look. Oh my gosh. We gotta finish all this from 120 down to 6. So at minimum, this is gonna take uh 38 games. Assuming I win at like all SS was it at all 70 HP or over. Yeah, there's a lot of stages. Like like it's made mainly just because like it builds up gradually over a bunch of updates, but like seeing them all at once, oh boy. Oh boy. Um I guess then What the? Why is the thing not loading? Music? Hello? Oh wait, actually, you should probably I will turn the music off for now so we can listen to the game audio. Okay, is this yeah, let me know if this volume's good for you guys. Yeah, the account will have Jace for Summer Robin doing this. Maybe, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, feel free to ask me any questions if you want. This is kind of gonna be a nombo early on, so there's not gonna be much to cover unless you guys specifically ask for it. Oh look, we have no affixes right now. Yeah, that's kind of how you can tell this is a bit baby mode. Oh, what the? We're Force Blood Flame. Oh, this is what they were talking about with Blood Flame propaganda. Okay. I guess we could do just we could try a Blood Flame build. Oh, we're still technically on the tutorial stuff, I guess. Bone Flame. Hey, hey, Mighty's good. Mighty is good, bro. Yo, John Z. Just find casters and win against Pollux. Apply strategy. And we're immediately going to cancel that because casters is cringe. Cringe. Oh wait, we can do a Day Demigod as well. We got a Goliath right here. Okay, first things first. You gotta get stripped down. This is not allowed under this challenge. Relics. Okay, I have the preset enabled, so all gone. Now if we check back. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Yeah, Matt Hyacine is notably faster. The trial build is 171 speed. This one's 185. What the heck? I mean, she has a worse light cone, but like, damn, she's fast. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to work with that. The methodology will be a bit flawed, but I guess there's nothing you can do about it. Um, what do we want to do? Do you want to try and... I don't know. Yeah, tree planer functions unlike the trial. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. No. The speed. Hyacinth has she has 10% speed amp. So oh yeah, it doesn't function on base. Oh yeah, you need to level it up or get some other speed boost, which isn't hard, but okay. I guess we'll just pilot this for now. Oh wait, if we 3-star this Aglaia, we don't lose any money from selling her. It's still +3. And there's no way to generate interest without screwing ourselves over, so let's just buy everything here. Oh my gosh, my frames! Where's my frames? Uh-oh. If the stream lags enough, I'm going to try and drop the quality a little bit. Okay, so chat, how are we feeling? Do we want to go Mighty, or do we want to go Aglaia Wheelchair? Which one do we want? Like, this is a point where stuff doesn't matter, so I'll let y'all choose. Okay. Let's see. Mighty or Aglaia carry? Which one do you want to see? Lightning Lord Express, Brave DOT, Brave. Yeah, those are typically the top four. Well, actually, no, it's Wolf Hunt. Wolf Hunt functions pretty well actually. You want to see? Okay, let's see. A Goliath wheelchair can probably carry all the way into Wealth Creator. That's the thing. Both of these strategies are actually Wealth Creator 50 viable. I've tested them both. They do work. Um, okay, I'll just leave that running. I think for now, whatever. I'll just open up the path to both, whichever one we take. You're gone though. Sorry, Cypher. Bye bye.
千よ刃をなす無限の剣塚
Okay, I think we're probably gonna go Aglaya then. People seem to be wanting it. Okay. So the thing about oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oh, we don't have a refresh yet. But yeah. Um the thing about playing Aglaya is you want to aggressively hunt 3-star Aglaya as much as possible. As well as, the boots and triple thingies. We don't have enough to advance to the next interest level unless we sell Endblade. But then we bought Aglaya, so I don't think that's happening. Oh wait, what the? We have Sampo here. Wait, he's not an advisor yet. What the heck? Oh, this is an unusual game. Okay. Guess we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Aggie then. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, so yeah, let's just run it.
千よ刃をなす
Oh yeah, they haven't updated the tutorial. I saw Ash fail into the tutorial actually, so it's updated as a 4.2, but I don't think it's updated as a 4.3. Like, it's updated to Ashvale, but not to the recent like thingy. Oh yeah, Trippy doesn't have DDD here either, by the way. She has the Robin Harmony event icon.
無限の剣塚
Yes, okay. Joseph brings up a good point. You actually, I kind of already misplayed if I wanted to play Aglaia seriously. Because what you need to do is it's like basically before the store level, it's always I talked about this in my video as well, but you want to aggressively hunt your one costs right before each level of breakpoint because the one stars only get like harder and harder to obtain. Like we already missed 100% chance, now we're on the 65% chance. But we still have one more node where you can collect interest, so I'm just gonna do that. Wait, something got removed when Asheville got added? Weird.
千
I
よ
guess this trials. I guess yeah. That makes this an anomaly because that's not normal at all.
お待たせしないように雲を払って晴れ渡る空は行け西風になって出発
運命が絡み合う
飛べ
Yeah. Oh yeah. They probably don't have expert advisors yet for the tutorial to avoid confusing people. Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably what it is. Yeah, because we still aren't technically in the tutorial stage. All right. Now we are about to level up to level 4. Um, all these kind of suck. What else do we need though? I guess we'll take the drill. Yeah, I'll take the drill for the victory banner. Yeah, I'll put that on. on you, I guess. And I can put caloric on you. We just need some boots, man. Okay, so now we're right before the next experience level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend all of my money to try and get 3-star Glide right now. We will not stop until we do. Like, you have to be really... No, we can do it. We can 2-star you later. No, I can still do that later. Oh, what the heck? Oh, sure, I'll hold on to you. No. Okay, one more? No. No dice. There we go. There she is. Oh, what the? Okay. Wait, that's cool. Alright, nice. Alright, now we have 3-star Aglaya. Didn't she also buy out the other 1 cost to reduce the pool of 1 costs? No. That actually doesn't do anything. In fact, the yeah, 1 cost, 2 costs, 3 costs, they don't really have any like pull rate. Like if you hold on to them, it doesn't increase the chances of getting the other 1 costs. It only does for 4 and 5 costs, and only I think 4 costs is only beyond like copy like the 6 copy of a unit, so it's really not viable. And for 5 costs, it's like until you get the 5th copy or more of like a unit, it's gonna still appear in the pool at the same rate. So the like idea like because well this the shop does work on a pool system where there are a limited number of characters, but that doesn't apply to 1, 2, and 3 costs. And for 4 and 5 costs, the amount of characters you need to hold for it to actually like increase your chances of getting a character. Um, well, at least that's what I saw according to the video that Storm CL made about it, like breaking down how the shop works. Um, I don't know if thinning the pool actually works though. Like as you can like you saw there, like I got 3-star Aglaya, even though Blood Flame characters drop rate should be increased. So I don't think it works that way. I could be wrong though. Okay, since we're not breaking interest, I guess we'll just take Cho and wait. We don't have Tribby, right? We don't. Cool. We have. Oh no, we don't have Cho either. What the heck? This account has Akron but not Cho. Weird. Okay, let's keep going. Tingyun's still there? We'll have to see. I don't know. Because this is a modified version of the game.
千よ刃
We're still technically in the tutorial phase.
運命が絡み合ういけー開示
But yeah, you can see by aggressively hunting down this way, we already have 3-star Aglaya. So
その身に連
yeah, this is if you want to actually play like these DPS, this is the optimal way to do it, even though it's quote unquote wasting interest. You're saving a lot more in the long run. Okay. I guess here just sell Hyacinth for interest. We're not really worried about anything. We're not worried about interest. Yeah. Cian Bros could be right about the pool theory, but personally, I don't have enough evidence to believe it myself, and also it's a lot of a hassle,
刃をなす
so I don't want to bother with it.
ぜひ召し上ってください
Also, that's funny. We have the buff version of Jiao Cho that gets his ult on turn 0. Because that was like one of the things they did during the Currency War update, if no one noticed. Like they gave Jiao Cho like 30 more starting energy, so now he always gets his ult immediately at the start of battle. And actually, this combines really well with Morganac's Blade down here, because like every time like all of your attacks apply debuffs, which doubles Jiao Cho's healing, which is very good.
その
Jiao Cho and Blade is probably like one of my favorite combos for early game. It can sustain you for quite a while, especially if you frontline Mortanax for the taunt value and stuff. Yeah, this is a weird map, guys. I would not try and infer anything from it. Uh, it's just it's just tutorial nonsense, is what it is. Oh yeah, we also don't have the although we don't have the strategy compendium guide thingy that lets you insta kill reward nodes. So these will actually the reward battles will actually take more than like 5 seconds. Purchasing experience can increase your team size. Yeah, I know. I don't want to purchase experience. We're not at 50 yet. We have our good carry and we're not at 50, so we just hold. 30 is our next breakpoint, so I don't know, bro. These are all kind of garbage. Where's that Ho-Ho? I want Ho-Ho back. Oh yeah, auto battle not what's it? Auto battle not like pressing ults until the first action goes. Oh well.
日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空はいけー。
Yeah, single digit enemy difficulty. It's not gonna be like this for long, I'll tell you that much. Actually, no, it will be that way for a while. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so long to get to Wealth Creator. Hopefully we learn something from this experience. We'll see. Right now we're learning that Aglaya is OP. We're back during the early metadate of currency wars. Yeah, what do I want from here? I guess like Sunday? Who else is good? Oh, RMC. Yeah, RMC is really good here too. Oh yeah, also if I do say try leaders only, but if you can get the unit for free, like RMC or something, or if it's like a 4-star, I'll just allow whatever build I have on hand, if that's okay. Um, anything good? Indo? Ooh. Oh, we get wait. Yo. Wait. 10% energy at the start of the turn? Yo, that sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of good. Um, nah, we don't have to be that greedy. Other than the Goliath who was meta back in 3.7, bro, I don't know. I think the Goliath was like the main one.
西風になって
I can't really think of any other strategies that were better. Like Aglaya was just the undisputed queen of currency wars.
開示。お待たせしないように雲を払って晴れ渡る空は飛べー。
Ooh, claimable rewards. Money. Oh my gosh, we have what the heck? Yo, wait, this one's kind of good for us right now. Let's take it. Give us more energy when we kill things. Oh, nice. Oh, Sunday is here. Sunday is here, and he's off fielding. He's an off fielder now. Actually, do you even want that? I don't think it matters, low key. Oh, charging sale, huge on Sunday. I think. Yeah, Sunday can get it. Um, I think 2-star highest seems fine for now. Bro, I don't know why I'm treating this so seriously. I guess it's to set a good example, but right now it's like actually like pee pee poo poo easy. Yo, what's up, Yoon? Thanks for the well wishes.
西風になっ
Did,
て
I don't know, man. We're in we're in we're in Viridian something right now. The beginning difficulty. I forget the name, bro. But yeah, this is gonna be
聖剣解放
PB poo poo easy.
エクスファイバー
We're just having fun right now.
エクスファイバ
Oh my gosh, back to back Excaliburs. What the heck? Oh, Robin. Oh wait. Probably should have prioritized items. Oh wait, we don't have speed boost. I'm stupid. Okay. What the heck? We don't have speed boost. I'll take you. You're cool. You're epic. You get on the team. Equipment tracking. Let us track the boots. I can't wait for off-field Sunday to advance Hyacinth for no reason at all. Hey, hey, wait, wait, it's on-field Sunday. And give him some credit. He's not that bad. Okay? He's alright.
ー運命が絡み合う飛べー聖剣解放エクスファイバーエクスファイバ
Also, why is she ulting back to back?
ーいけ
Is this E6 Saber? What's going on? Trial E6 Saber? Why is she ulting over and over again? Oh, it's because of the prismatic. Oh my gosh, wait. It's because we got the energy refund prismatic. Oh my gosh. Oh well, we have Avalon now. Okay, I guess we should power level a little bit. I think we can probably just kick you both out. We don't need you anymore. You've served us well. How high can we get? Not enough, I don't think. I will. Bro, Loki, I would just put this on Saber. Also, if you didn't know, you can just remove Destiny components without using a wrench. This is going to be more important and relevant in later difficulties, but yeah. Yeah, I'll just you know what? We're pretending this is a Glaya run, but she called in her cousin to help out a little bit, just a little bit, you know.
西風
I
にな
like
って
that Sunday's ult AoE here, by the way. It's kind of nice. Would be nice to see for like a potential Nova Flare.
導こ
Yeah, how have we not seen shoes yet? Chat, how have we not seen shoes?
聖剣解放
I mean, realistically, it's because we don't have a. We're only seeing like 3 or so options per thingy, and
エクスファイバ
I don't think we use Currency Wars ideas for Nova Flares. I mean, Firefly kind of got close, right? We could argue that like either Dahlia or Firefly herself had some things that were inspired by the Currency Wars kit. Not the big attack, of course, but like the other stuff too. 9 pieces of equipment here. Too much words. Just give me the 15 interest, please. Uh, oh yeah, by the way, the reason Robin's here is because the Kiana Festivities thing gives you Lucky Strike Rate, which is like basically Crit 2.0. So yeah, she's pretty useful for that kind of stuff. So for now, we just finish the trial though. Yeah, auspicious star. Oh my gosh, the wait, I just saw that message. The what's it? The simulated universe hunt blessing. Now that's a throwback.
ー脆弱
うあなた守り導こ
いけ
天の鎖よ
ー
So Firefly knows more super break, blasting plan that delay thing. I don't think Currency War version have those. Maybe they should, you know? You know, maybe they should. Maybe I'm confusing Cope with what actually happened. We have a boots! We have a boots! Congratulations. We have a single boots. Now we need a second one. Also, we can kind of start refreshing if we want to. Who cares though? One boots. Isn't this what y'all's average runs are like? You just never see boots, and then you're sad.
西風に乗って出発飛べ
Yeah. Come on, give the man the full set of boots. Give a Goliath a full set of boots, please. He deserves it.
聖剣解放 X 開門
Alright. Get him, Saber. Get him, Gilgamesh. Bro, why is Gilgamesh hitting this? Why is Gilgamesh not hitting at all, bro? What the heck's happening?
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は
Is he a fraud? Is Gilgamesh a fraud?
脆弱
Is it fair to compare this guy against the
聖剣
one star
耐えられなく
against the three-star one cost unit that's specifically being built around versus oh yeah he's not I mean no he was using his skill. He's plenty interested. He's just weak. He's a fraud. The king of jobbers, one might even say. Okay. 27 lucky crit. Incredible. It's nothing. Also, okay, we get free refreshes soon. Yeah, 2 million damage being like half the boss health bar is crazy, yeah. I wonder how this is gonna scale up. I'm a little worried it's not.
風に乗って出発
Might have to lock in eventually.
すべてが共鳴する
Look at all these trial builds. So beautiful.
絡み合う飛べ開示
Oh wait, I could have taken the wait. It would have been so funny to take the prismatic procurement and then just try going for 3-star Cyrene. Should have considered that. But also, when are we gonna get to see Saber act like a fake E6 unit and NP loop?
体バックしましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空は
天の鎖よ
Look at that, he's interested. His face says it all too. He's just doing nothing, bro.
脆弱
Hyacinth's out damaging him. I mean, to be fair, it is also a mapped advantage, so. Oh, I don't think he didn't like that I said that. Took the kill credit. Still less damage than Trevi, by the way. The king of jobbers. My beloved king of jobbers. Okay. Boots? Wait, what the no? More interest. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's Cyrene. Wow. Speak of the devil. We don't need you anymore, Ben. Sorry. Actually, now I kind of want. Do you think we get double battery? I wonder. I wonder. Can we level up? Oh yeah, we can level up. Let's power level a little bit. And then I don't know, bro. Locher. We get Locher on the field. No gamble on the massive reward. It's like 40 free refreshes most of the time. Who cares? It's not that interesting.
西風に乗って出発
I want money. Give me more money.
すべてが共鳴する
Everyone loves money.
あなたを守り導こう
運命が絡み合う
Yeah, gotta get our money up while we get our funny up.
運命が絡み合う
Dude, this is a Goliath if she was good, bro.
脆弱
Just ult. Look at that. Wow. Her ult is almost back up already. Is Sunday better on or off field? Usually on field is a little bit better, but mainly for the turn one ult, because his initial ult energy gets kind of scuffed. But if you don't have the slot space, he can go on field, which is a nice thing about him. Like, he's on field by default, but off field usually doesn't hurt him too much either. Yo, we got speed boots at home! The one time I'm not elated to see Firestorm. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's refresh for Cyrene poem here. I said Cyrene poem here. Oh, look at that. We have an MC now. Okay, see now we can off field something. Shut up, wrong positioning, bro. I know, okay? Yo. Hey, there's another Cyrene. Ching. Wait. Oh wait, I shouldn't be spending down. Wait, I can accumulate more refreshes via interest. Whoops. That's a mistake.
西風になって出発
Oh yeah, on field because you can control what he's doing. True.
音が響く
Off field Himiko just for the ult amp and activating 5 energy. Did we actually see whatchamacallit?
導こ
運命が絡み合う
Did we see Did we see Himiko Nova? I don't know. Time to reset? Bro, don't even joke, lad. This is A1, bro. You need to get the A120. I'm gonna die.
う不可能はない
This run is my sanity's gonna die if I reset. We gotta keep the run going, even if it's bricked.
開示
This is really funny though. Ultimate speed run prismatic. Oh yeah, by the way, for those just joining in, this is a completely normal Aglaia energy regen. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it whatsoever. Hey, look, it's the game winner. Hey, it's the other game winner. Wait, shush. I know it's wrong positioning. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up. Sure. Let's give Gil the funny equipment. That seems like a great idea. We're not gonna dispel it anyway, so you can just have it for perpetuity, for forever, forever and ever. Forecast. No, thank you. Can we see something good, please? Whatever, I'll take it at this point. Just get me out. Quest. Yeah. No point in climbing the curse either. It's just funny to have it. Like, it also does something still. Like, it gives him something. And he's already at 1 star, so it's just pure upside. If you think about it.
運命が絡み合う脆弱
頼むぞ天の鎖よ
Yeah, oh my gosh, bro. The Enigma Eilish, the Gil got nerfed to 1 star. That's why his damage sucks so much.
不可能はない
Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. It's almost out damaging the energy bond. Never mind. Never mind. It's not close. Yeah, I'm sure Gil doesn't mind. Just a cheap imitation of his true glory. Also, the screen setup's okay, right? It's not too annoying. Forgot to ask. Not too bad, right? Woo! Money! That was terrible. We technically spent six gold to gain 3, but oh well. Actually, hold on. I can just pause. I can just...
西風になって
I can get rid of
シュッ
the
と
ciphers.
飛べ
Oops. ID showing. Uh-oh. There you go.
遊んでやろうあなた
Actually,
導こ
I don't care.
運命が絡み合ういけ
We'll keep the IDs off if y'all want. Oh wait, we don't have joint attack because we haven't completed Amphor. Oh frick. Uh-oh. That is a problem. That is a problem. I don't know if I like that actually. Uh-oh. Well, we run it. I guess we just run it anyways. Ooh. Cyrene. Oh hi, there's Himiko Nova. Bro, where's our boots? Where's our boots, bro? Hello? No boots. This game's rigged. I guess for now we can just do that for fun. Um, sure, I guess. I mean, this counts as an equipment, so we'll put it on her. Okay. Alright, let's... whatever, let's go all the way. Screw it. Can we snag the funny? Two free refreshes, not good enough. Oh, Black Swan? Ah, there you go. Need more 5 costs in the store. Oh, it's not a perfect protector. Gooey. Nope, useless. There you go. Bro, this is all awful, bro. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have sold you. Oh well, I'm sure it won't matter. Oh my gosh! Oh, we're definitely getting that. Hello! Pitching. This actually gains us money, by the way. Just for those that are curious. Look at that. Look how much money we get. Oh my gosh. So much money. All this money. Well, if my math is correct, then getting the last 2 copies are gonna be much harder, so brace yourselves. Oh, you don't get it. Okay. Well, that was a shame. No, I'm not sure I was absolutely had no faith she was gonna hit 3-star. It's okay though, we still win. This is A1. It's not like it actually matters what we do. It's very trivial, all of it. I don't know. I don't know. Victory banner and just get Hyacinth as a safety net. Oh, that's the worst that can happen, bro. We die? We're not gonna die. This is AC. This is AC1. Oh, true. Yeah, Avalon does keep Aggie immortal. Also, we have global passive. we have global passive on this account, which is very cool and epic. Also, I think we're just gonna kill it outright. I like how Yin Li just blocks the attacks. Good job. Oh, whoops. No, 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 don't. Do not do anything, please. Also, don't remember, was it Garment Maker is not affected by the health reduction stage, so she just kills. Was that incorrect? Probably. Whatever. Not like it matters. The Yunli can block that? Bro, Yunli's kind of goated. You can all honestly assign me for 0 benefit because you have no joint attack. True! That is true. Or you just kill. Wow, what a nice Blood Flame run. Am I right, chat? What a great Blood Flame run. What an amazing match. +3. Only plus like 100-ish more to go. We're in Jade Steel. I hate it. It has a name Jade in here. You wanted to you wanted me to sell Foco during the tutorial. I want nothing to do with you. But yeah, we need 70 more HP to accelerate our progress, so we can't throw too hard. Alright. Overclock Gambit mode. Yeah, you can't increase your rank, it's useless. We don't need it. Do you get affixes yet? We do! First plane enhancement. But yeah, by the way, if you didn't know, one of the affixes is always guaranteed to be a random enhancement. So there's that. It's kind of peppy. Peppy seems fun. Oh, we got some fun ones today. We got Night Demigod, we got a follow-up, we got a break. Should we go follow-up? What do we go? We got break too, what the heck? Night Emblem Peppy. Hmm. What do we get? What do we do here? Just run it down, I guess? Just run it down. Find 3 Peppies for that one mission? Yeah, true. If we see a Peppy, we'll take it. On site. All Peppies will be ours. Should use Faye instead of wrap-up? You can Faye on the bench, don't worry about it. Actually, should we just go follow up? I don't know, bro. Sure. Just ditch break. Do we? Do we ditch break? Mm, yeah, let's just go like follow up or something. I don't know. You have follow up Peppy. Faye has infinite stacking. True. Every time Teppy acts for the emblem, he's gonna advance forward by 10%. It's gonna be insane. Ooh, good fortune token. Gimme. Oh, whatever dice could also be funny for Wolf Hunt, but I think it's a little. Wait, come on. Maybe I should have taken that whatever dice. Oh well. Because now you have Wolf Hunts. Woohoo. Whatever. Yeah, if y'all have any questions, by the way, feel free to like drop them in the chat. This is gonna be kind of a whatever stream for the next couple of yeah, we don't have refreshes right now. Yeah, so feel free to ask whatever. Like, I saw Pearl was strip market yesterday, That was cool. Wait, do we have drip today?
私がやるのですか？
Do we have drip? Pause. Wait a minute. Do we have drip today?
お疲れのようですね。眠気を覚ましてあげましょうか。
No drip? Okay. Okay.
汚れを払わん。
Big snooze.
上昇腐敗はっはっ大将は定まった
No, yeah, no Nova Flares either, bro. What is this?
遅い
Where's our Nova Flares? Also, hello, Barbara. Hi, I see you around a lot.
せっかくですか
It's
ら
good to have you here.
ぜひ練習に乗ってください
We're just climbing to World Crater 50. We're on Jade Steel. I don't know. It's just a tedious stuff, but yeah, the goal is to try and use all trial units, so that way I can feel a little bit more relatable. Oh, we got an achievement because I think because Aha killed the enemies. Cool. Yeah, more Nova Flares would definitely be nice. Also, what am I doing? I didn't do the thingy. Store levels at least 6 or complete encounter level 3 or higher. That one seems stronger. We'll just let Hule carry us for that. I think for this one we can just SP's gonna be an issue, so let's just go actually what do we want? Oh wait, we have this thingy. We can just equip everything without consequence. What am I doing? Miss out on XP, the game's bricked. I need to restart. It's Jover. This entire run is bricked. After complaints from Firefly getting a Nova, Hoyo doesn't want to give us anymore. Man. Surely not, right? Surely that's not the reason why.
せっかくですからぜひ練習に乗ってください上昇腐敗はっ大将は定まった
Is Mighty only available at high rank? I feel like at low level the enemy just didn't hit hard and fast enough. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if I'm interpreting the question correctly, but yeah, at lower difficulty, like when you start the game, yeah, he doesn't get hit nearly hard or often enough. But also, he's like that's when he's starting his scaling, so yeah, he's kind of awkward as a solo game plan. The thing about Wolf Hunt though is that it actually gives your entire team lucky strike rate, so you can actually pair Wolf Hunt with Mighty. It works pretty well decently as an early game solution. Either like Wolf Hunt or DOT to help Mighty while he's still weak.
上昇腐敗
That's like a thing you can do. Someone was selling me on Wolf Hunt Mighty. I didn't believe him, but I think maybe the problem is I just didn't stick to the Wolf Hunt. I stuck for too long because you do want to ditch it at some point. Although that's immediately slammed. There's what like look, we are still at the stage of the game where Fei Xiao can be a good carry. Let's not waste this opportunity. Oh look, it's Cypher. We have 3 follow-ups now. We have 4 follow-ups now. We have the cringe unit. No, Gav. We have we have many follow-ups. So many follow-ups. We have all the follow-ups. We have what the another wolf hunt. Let's get. Do we need you? No. Okay, time to start selling one by one. Now you go. Oh gosh. I don't wanna. Fine. You can stick around. I need you for the. No. Do we need you for the experience? Nah, let's go all in. Never lucky. Never freaking lucky. Oh well. One more? No. Is Fei Xiao still playable without Eagle here? It's Jade Steel. This is literally like 3 ranks up from the base. So yes, he is everything's playable here. Where's my blade for Ash Blade follow-up attack? Give it a second, give it a second. Surely one more conflict just appears naturally? No. We don't believe in natural causes here. That's why we're forcing refreshes until it happens. It's financially optimal. We're just trying to build good habits while they don't matter so that we're good when they do. Um, I mean, we kill it anyway, so like, hello? Nothing. A second of Firestorm. And I guess I'll... Nah, you don't do anything, actually. I'll take you because you do something. Let's put you back here. I despise Trial Fei Xiao so much that even my main account is a Fei Xiao that runs laps around better. Yeah, I mean, it's not a hard bar to clear being better than Trial Fei Xiao. Just have a build. I think that's it. That's the minimum requirement. You have a build on Fei Xiao, and it's better. Have any Eagle sets, even with 0 crit rates. You're better. A build with actual crits. Yep. Yep. Oh, I think what it is that the wolf hunt like stuff just kind of Trial Cyrene and DU have the 140 speed. What? Excuse me? What did you say? No. No. You're lying. You're lying. That's it. You're just like, what are you doing here? There we go. See, we have it. We have it. Right before the boss, just in time, and we even got 1 interest. We're we're balling. We're balling. During the main story, Cyrene also has 140 speed. Yikes. How many falls you got right now? 78% stacked. Nice. Wow. The most broken Fei Xiao you've ever seen. I mean, oh. Oh. Nice. Um. Ah. Actually, do you want anything here? Okay, I can put on Fei Xiao. What do we want? We'll probably have a use for Skate somehow. There you go. So 1 experience. We're 1 off from leveling up. Yeah, whatever dice is like, it's really cracked for Wolf Hunt. That's what you just slam if you need the game to carry you. It's also good because it has Lucky Strike and damage mitigation. Like both of these stats are really good. Like one for synergizing with Wolfond's Lucky Strike, and the other to the damage mitigation because you're being carried. So like the damage doesn't matter, bro. Just live.
悪くない。月光を剣とす。
Yeah, the Wolfond Furbows are pretty cracked too. Loki, I was kind of hoping the Peppy would help with that, but effect res. Reaver has a bunch, yes, and Jiao Cho. Actually, wait. How much effect hit rate does Trial Jiao Cho have? 94.8. It's alright. It's alright. Could be better. Could be worse. Um, yeah, I think this is just Wolf Hunt build. Wolf Hunt build. Hmm. Look at that. Trial Jiao Cho getting turn 0 ult. I love this. I love this Currency Wars buff. It's so nice. And I'm also glad that it holds for the trial version too. Now Jiao Cho's not a useless guy until turn 1. He broke the Hyacinth curse. He's good right away. And the Danheng PT curse too. 2 very good sustains that just have nothing until turn 1. But Jiao Cho's different. He's the god of Currency Wars. Fun White Eagle Jiao Cho's funny in Currency Wars. I guess, yeah. Money. Another Wolf Hunt. I mean, we don't need it, but there is something for Yenching right now. 65% advancement straight away. Oh yeah, true. That too. It's nice, yeah, because you know how units don't act until their first action, so Eagle Von White Jiao Cho is a good breakpoint for especially your off-build units. If they need to ult, just letting them do stuff as soon as possible. 65% advance though. What a guy. You know what's crazy? Is that Jade has a 40% advance at the start of battle. So if you pair that with Von Wax, she gets 80% total. Very good. Very, very good. Also, what are we picking up here? If you didn't say knife, you are incorrect. We are getting a third firestorm. You have other shoes. What are you supposed to do with this? Yeah. Freak Trial Builds video, there's a heavy bias towards running Eagle Von Wax. Yeah, cause it's always good. It's always good. Eagle Von Wax the GOAT, man. Nothing beats it. It's just because because you only have like 180 to 200 EV. Yeah, I guess nowadays with some of the adjustments, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to run Eagle. But I mean, a lot of the time you do. But sometimes, yeah, you just want to, like, DPS especially, just build max damage and let your supports boost you up instead. Firefly is still an Eagle gamer, though, which is funny. Eagle Firefly. Yeah, Jiaoxi wants 140 HR at least. Yeah. Just to help his trace and then also his what should I call it? Yeah, just good baseline for guaranteeing that he gets most of the stuff. Ooh, random 5 cost. Oh, there's our boy, Mr. Yen King. Are you naked? Are your relics gone? Oh my gosh. Green bro, he has green relics. He has green relics. Wow, this is amazing. I've never seen such a fabulous Yenching before. Yeah, this is mapping, slightly different from actual build. You know what's funny though is that this is actually he gets 80% crit rate boost. So this is actually 99.5 crit rate. So it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's not exactly trial version. It's the better version. Yeah. Yenching is fun. He's like he's basically just backfield he's backline Acheron. Cause what was it? He yeah, he regen 15 energy if another ally in the whoops. Sorry, it's getting flashy in here.
月光を剣とす 天下無敵
The goat.
ケイン我に従え
Yeah, you need Morganax to ensure debuff on every attack. Yeah. Morganax Blade is such a huge upscale for Yenching. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hi Bronya. I don't need you though. You can dang, there's nowhere for you to go. Maybe I'll just grab a Natasha and pass. Actually, you can grab Sparkle. Yeah, he needs 178 EHR if you want to guarantee his debuff. Yeah, it's usually not necessary though, because enemies with 40% res, which is where that breakpoint matters, usually attack twice, so you really only need him to land the Ashen Rose debuff once out of 2 times, which, yeah, the guarantee rate is still the same, but it's like, you have 2 chances to hit it, so running a little bit less is okay. It's Sig bait though. Just to bait you to get a Sig. The fat 60 EHR Sig. Oh, hi. There we go. You know what? Let's see. Let's give Chow. Let's give Link Show the drill thing. And I guess I don't know. You can have that. We're just doing whatever, folks. Do we need you? No, because you would replace Sparkle. Get out. Okay, look, it's Silverwolf. 2-star. Goodbye. We're not doing you this. We're not doing your Nichi strats this game, sorry. I could take a Fushan though. Alright. Let's see. Thanks for the currency war guide. Very informative and one of the most useful ones I've seen. Glad you liked it. I'm hoping to get out another one. Not too delayed. Still think I have E6 Sparkle. Hey! Shut it, Oik. Okay, well, on a serious note, I mean, what? Off-field Sparkle, her buffs become AoE, so, like, it's like E6 Sparkle at home.
天下無敵
It's great. Everyone gets a debuff. guys are hard. Yeah, Topaz. I'd like the line of White Water to be close to Currency War greatness. Yeah, mechanically, that much kit would be nice, but like, also low key, I don't think I don't think Topaz is that good in Currency Wars. For being a 5 cost, she just doesn't do enough. Like she gets you a little bit of gold, but for the 5 cost, like that's not really relevant most of the time. So yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. I clicked too fast. The thing is actually just gone. Well, Toad has a problem where if you fix either of her issues, it will introduce infinites. They could no, they could definitely like cap it or something. I think that'd be fine. Like they just need to remove the can't actually advance on her own turn stipulation and just limit it to one of her own turns.
ぜひ熱心になってくだ
Yeah,
さ
we
い
got Hule now. I like how I said this was gonna be a Fei Xiao carry run, and then I played Wolf Hunt. The greatest joke of all time. Oh! Redemption. Redemption? Hold up. Yo, there it is. Survival's overrated anyways. Who needs to live, bro? Hold up. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. Yenshin got 1 star with an item he doesn't even fully want, out damages 3-star triple launcher Fei. Yeah, that's how the world works. I'll pick. Oh, wait, we're rich! We're rich! We're rich! I forgot I got that thing! Oh my gosh, we're so rich. We're 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 filthy rich. You know what, let's just get the Morphin Max Blade thing, why not? 4 debuff, hooray! I'll give this to Black Swan, I guess. No. Genshin. Morphin Max Blade is good because alt damage boost. No, he's more so good because he makes every attack a debuff, and Yenching regens energies based off debuffs. And also he crafts equipment. Mordax like is OP in this mode, man. Like he's upscale for Celeron Hunters, upscale for a little bit of an upscale for Bloodflame, just get generic Amper, and upscale for debuff. Like bro, Stellar Hunter just is so broken now that Morchnax Blade is good. Oh my gosh. I ran like regular 4-star Silver Wolf hyper carry. Like the Quantum Resonance version. That's how OP she is. No, sorry, more Axe Blade is. Ooh, baby. 6 Wolf Hunts. Let's power level Hule a little bit more. How far are we getting? We are okay. We're gonna get him to level 6. It's not gonna be max, unfortunately, but oh well. Man, you know, it is kind of nice just not having to worry about what the heck you do. Just
せい
run these Mickey Mouse level difficulty game modes and just chill. Take bathroom breaks whenever you want. Just
ぜひ
chat with
一緒にや
chat.
ってください
Blood Flame so ass even Emblem can't save it. No, 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 no. Mighty, bro. 1 star Mighty, bro. Russ, bro.
天下無敵
Mighty is actually kinda good. I don't know about this difficulty, just because, ironically, enemies don't hit hard enough. But
こう
I
貫
could
く
try brute forcing Mighty.
剣飛燕のごと最悪の誓い
Like, it's good. Yeah, Caster's kinda whatever. I mean, if you have a vertically invested mono red, it's not so bad. But yeah, hello, it's Mr. Game Winner. I'll take 1 copy of you just because I like you. Wait, wait, I have procurement specialist. What am I doing? Why am I spending money? Is it correct to spend money? No, it's not. Wait, why am I spending money? Cat, why am I spending money?
せいや刃をなす
Potential man.
月光を剣とす
せっかくですから
Yeah, it's the goat of currency wars, Mr. Velt Yang.
上
Oh
昇
my gosh.
大将は
You know, units that were already good in currency wars and then got Nova flares, like, man, they didn't really run the game. Like, Sela and Welt and Sparkle and Black Swan and no one else in particular. You know, and Boot Hill, right? Boot Hill, right? The best break character in the game that got Nova'd, right? Also, where's Cyrene? Where's my Cyrene? Chat, where's my Cyrene? There she is. Now, I don't know if we're gonna get her, but like, it's fun to try. Don't forget that the chance of getting Cyrene is now decreased since there's less of her in the pool. So, yeah, we're probably not gonna get her. Sad fact of life. Like, you think it looks good, right? But no, we're broke. We're broke. We're not getting her. See? It is not happening. I think we're just, oh well. Maybe next time. Who should we backline? You know what? We'll backline Lingsha. I normally backline Cypher since she's the most useless, but let's show some respect this time. And we're gonna bench Topaz again because I think it's funny. Kick Cypher? No, no, I can't. I've done that too many times. I have to respect her this time. All right, let's go, Hule. You have supporter or tips set up? Would like to support for good guides. Wait, could you explain that a bit more? I'm not sure what that means. Like, an official guide on HoYoLab kind of thing? That like I can link to? Roll with an item on an off-field link show despite having a golden wrench. It's for the wolf hunt, okay? We're building Hule for next game. We're building Hule for next game. Trust me. You just don't see the vision, bro. See, look at that. Imagine how powerful that Hule is going to be next round. Next round, bro. Also, holy overkill. Yeah, we're kind of just doing whatever right now. Honestly, I actually just tried to get 3-star Cyrene for fun. That 0 damage boss battle. Just kidding. Jingliu damaged us. It's not 0 damage anymore. Rift. Lens breaked. It's over. It's over. Don't forget to upgrade the advantage layout. Oh yeah, that's true. We need this account to start having rights. Now we're not gonna go as far as to I'm not gonna go as far as to upgrade RMC, but like we need to do something. Oh, that's good. Oh, refresh. One extra reward option to start the supply phase? Nah, this one's better. Just more equipment. Period. Alright. Wait, what's the next one we're looking forward to? Restores 2 H. Oh, 1 extra basic equipment and 2 squad HP after combat at the start. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get that. We're out of Jade Steel. Let's go. Squad HP deduction increases when combat progress falls below minimum progress requirements. Oh yeah, so you lose double HP if you go past minimum progress. AV penalty increases from 25 to 35 and more difficulty. Cool. We still only have 1 affix, which is always guaranteed to be an enhancement. Either first, second, third, follower, aka normal, elite, or boss. We still don't have our refreshes. Let's get this one for Cyrene. Let's make that our mission this game. Let's get 3-star Cyrene. We will make it happen this game. Trust. So that means we need to get all the econ stuff. I'll take you for early game. And just sell everyone else for gold, I guess. So let's go farming. Class enhancement and lower difficulty. Do you have any kind of donation set up? You can donate through chat, I guess, if you really want to. No pressure or anything, but like I don't got anything official, like no memberships or anything like that. I don't know what I would even do for a membership. Have no custom emotes, no exclusive content in mind. Can Locho Mark use Himiko Nova's thing? Yes, that is the best way to run her, actually. It is by far the best way to run her. Just grab you in case you see IPC. Okay. Oh, these K-Cats are cute. Actually, that reminds me. Does anyone still oh my gosh. Holy Grail emblem! Yeah, you run anti-crab boots on March Locha, yeah. And then it's either boots plus repeller for hyper carry March, or if you want March Himiko to go 50-50, you put Firestorm and then go boots. Oh my gosh, we're rich. We can become rich. I'll focus on you. Wait, it doesn't matter. I have wrench. What am I doing? Yeah, that's pretty good. Difficulty 3 or higher. Oh wait, should I go? Actually, no. I don't take Super Wolf because wait, do I? Do I take 3-star Silver Wolf? No. No, because she'll dilute the pool with another 5-star that we don't want. That isn't Cyrene. We can go for Super Wolf after Cyrene, I think.
せっかくですから
So you give Archer another 3,000 buffs. True. Where's our Archer? Where's our Archer Nova Flare, bro? Where's our Archer Nova Flare?
火力が足りない
We need to make him great in Currency Wars again. Ignore the fact that he already wins the game if you get him. Like seriously, if you see Archer in Currency Wars, it's just GG right away. You just win automatically, instantly. It's broken. Broken, I say. Just keep her at 4-star. True. Yeah, we'll do that at level 7.
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってくださ
So
い
where we can actually see and keep multiple Super Wolf copies.
誰かな
Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? These enemies are so slow. Wait, DOT sucks. DOT sucks.
火力が足り
Uh-oh.
ない
Why? DOT actually sucks. Why did I run it? Oh, because I need a... Ooh, ratio! Ratio. The doctor is here. The doctor isn't business. What was our quest again? Oh, finish encounter at level 3 or higher. Eh, -1. -1 gold. I like Rin, I like her gameplay, but her being yet another Archer buff made me not want to pull her. Yeah, that's fair. It's like,
せっかくですか
you
ら
know,
ぜひ召し上が
knowing
って
that your unit is just made to serve another unit is
旅
kind of
路
weird.
ここに交わる
Especially because Vin is the master and Archer's a servant. Why is the meta the other way around? Like, it's funny that Gil is serving Saber, because, Gil's like a king.
たちに真なる祝福を
Make sure not to have 4 dot with Steela, by the way, it breaks her talent. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that would be ideal for sure. No breaking allowed. Encounter 3 or higher, so we can get the Holy Grail thing. Speaking of Holy Grails, we saw like 0. Let's just get a caloric for sustain for now. Not that it matters. Yeah, I mean, seeing a ton of Holy Grail stuff. I mean, yeah, it's just
せっか
econ.
くですから
Just be greedy.
召し上がってください
You will never get punished.
マイナスだ
くるくる光よ無限を貫け火力が足りないふっとくるりん
テスト
Oh wait, we might run out of skill points.
マイナスだ
Also, hello?
知識は
Wait, pause.
語尾を根絶する
くるくるくるりん
マイナスだ
Why are you missing your crits? I'm gonna check your details later. Also, I might need I need either a Sparkle or a Momentum Edge right now. Because this is not good.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
I want to joke about this team, but it would be a spoiler.
答えてみろ
Victory Pfizer Sampo wanted funny Bellbog DOT Steel was bricked. Big sad.
腰が
くるりん
動かない方がいい。
Oh, you can press C? Oh yeah, sure. What is this? This is your This is with this talent stack up, by the way. 55.2 crit rate. And with Pioneer active. Oh my gosh, bro. Cooked. Cooked.
せっかくですから
Ratio's actually like the
ぜひ召し
arguably like one of the best, like he's arguably the best follow-up DPS, but if he's missing half his crits, bro. Ah, we need a Sunday, bro. We need a Sunday. Where's Sunday? Where is Sunday when you need him? Also, dang, that's a lot of experience. What the heck? Bro, we got the whole Elation squad here. We could pivot right now if we wanted to. I still remember that Elation investment earlier. Wow. Crazy. How did you cut your follow-up attack? And you don't get me below interest. Sun God, yeah. Crit rate advantage layouts. Oh yeah, wait, true, we have those, right. Yeah, I forgot that we also get base crit rate. Whoops,
ぜひ召し上がってください。
for gore. It's okay, Herda will carry us for now. Oh, two-star ratio. Huge. 3-star ratio? Say it ain't so? No, we're getting Firestorm. It's always a Firestorm angle. And it's always worth checking out what they have. Wow, wow. It's garbage versus it's garbage versus garbage. Hello? What? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Whoops. That was not supposed to happen. Pretend like you didn't see that. I was not supposed to click that option. Seeing Sparksy on the screen reminds me I still haven't finished the 999 punchline mission and it's still the hardest one to set up conventionally. Yeah, because also you do it in like Web Creator, because otherwise the enemies have too much HP. Sucks.
せっかくですから
It's a sucky
ぜひ
achievement.
召し上がってください。
Yeah, just a lot of setup. A lot of setup.
さあ死を貪り合え。歯には歯を
くるりん
し合え。テスト。歯には歯を
くるくる
マイナスだ。し合え。0点。
Okay.
指示を聞け。
くるりん
Ashel's only hunt unit I ever pulled. What do you have against hunts?
これで終わりだ。
Wait, hold on. This is news to me. What do you have against the best path of the game?
探り語尾を混雑する。
くるくる
You need all the extra turns for skill point bomb momentum.
くるりん
You hate single target? Why? Does it betrayed you?
くるくる
隙だらけだ。
Single target's based. You get to choose you get to maximize your damage.
開拓者
You know, no nothing wasted, nothing gained. The most technically complicated.
歯には歯
You like hitting all enemies? I guess that yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, you're named after Hyacine. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. The Hyacine username would be an AoE enjoyer. That that checks. Alright, you do nothing right now. I think we get it now? Yeah, now we get it. Dun, dun, dun.
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。兄は歯を
So, so from what I've heard, I think creator experience is like this Thursday. Are we excited for S. Robin and Waven? Actually, wait, no, no. It's probably a little bit later than that because we just haven't had a live stream yet. Probably next Thursday, like Thursday after this one.
答えてみろ。マイナスだ。0点。
I'm very curious to see how these units will shake up the meta. These units that I know absolutely nothing about. Are we rich yet? Oh, perfect projector. Huge. Actually, can we see Saber, please? Can we see a single Saber? I don't want to push it. I do not want to push it. Let's do that. For more econ. Okay. Let's just hope Saber comes here. Saber, please arrive. 0 points, more like 0 crit.
ぜひ召し
Hey, 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 he crits sometimes.
見え見えだな。
He's a man of many talents. Literally, he spams his talent stall of attack a lot more in this game mode.
白い。兄は歯を
Also, the Ashfield Herda going back and forth is
血
nice.
だらけだ。テスト。
I love the synergy. So nice.
兄は歯をマイナスだ。0点。天の鎖よ。見え見えだな。さあ、死をむさぼりよえ。
Are we gonna get the 3-star Cyrene? I wonder. Actually, wait. Why not go Knight Demigod? Knight Demigod, the final reward gives you 2 of every 5-star character. Am I trolling? Am I trolling, chat? I think I might be. Oh, Run May. We finally have 4 Cosmic Scholars. At long last. Is Ashvale better used on-field or on-field when using Galaxy Ranger Bond? I say on-field to better supplement Akron, but what do you think? Yeah, usually off-field is better because, what was it? Off-field, he acts at 250% speed, so that's really, really good. You just stack a bunch of boots on him and he becomes an Akron battery. But there is one notable case. I don't know if there's any others, but the one time you do want him on field is if you're playing Finon Galaxy Rangers, because Finon scales off of the total star rating on field, and Ashfield provides the same buffs on and off field. So yeah, there is also that. You are not money, so I'm not taking you. It's kind of funny. Okay, can I please see a saber? Like one saber? Where's Saber? Oh, where's Saber? Hello? There you are. Um, After Saber ranks first in the damage ranks at the end of the boss. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't want that. Whole lot of yap for a whole lot of nothing. That seems very unideal right now. Also, what? We almost have 3-star mini Herda. That would be nice for Cosmic Scholar. Who's the last Cosmic Scholar? No one. No one is. Um, Kind of perfect projectile Herda. No, 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 no. We have a plan. We have a plan. Do not forget the plan. Do not forget the plan. You're here for one reason and one reason only.
風に吹き落とされる
We must get the ultimate, the game winner.
さあ死を貪り合え
I will run her for a run to the Herda area during the stream. I hope so. That would be a lot of fun.
答えてみろ
But we haven't seen many prismatics yet, so who knows? Oh, also we can't refresh the fish for it yet. Oh my gosh, we need to unlock that right away. The refresh options. Double our chances.
答えはないんだから
し合え
くるりん思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえくるくる
隙だらけだ
Oh my gosh. Herda, please!
見え見えだな
Please. You're embarrassing yourself here. Please do more damage.
マイナスだ
This is a little sad. You're getting out damaged by your mini version. She's not even 3-star yet. Get up, please. Oh shoot, we got it, we got it? It's locked in? I guess we wait, yeah, let's get 3 follow-up. For this fun. For the fun of it. Yeah. Herda era will be funny very much later on.
兄は歯を
くるくる本質は同じ
Chat, I want to full Madam Herda, but I think my account wouldn't thank me.
ですから
What are you talking about? She is a peerless gem. She will do your account no wrong. She's still the goat in pure fiction, right? Right? She's doing great things at E0, I hear. Great things. Fantastic things. 0 things even. As in 0 cycles. The undisputed champion. Oh, I was just mentioning Speed Boots on Ashvale. Let's do that. 'Cause it's fun. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, I got like what? I got a E0 S0 Black Swan and Cyrene on my account.
根はめで
They're on the bench. It's okay.
せっかく
You should pull for prettiness.
ぜひ練習を
My favorite Bond? Oh gosh.
準備の勲
I really like Stellaron Hunters.
い
It's
ずれ
pretty strong.
風に吹き落と
Power of Friendship. And I mean, was it one of my favorite units? Silver Wolf is in there. So, especially the regular version. I like doing regular Silver Wolf DPS, not the Elation one, because, you know, I have E2 and E2 Sparksy, so playing Elation is just kind of snooze. I just auto win, but like regular Silver Wolf, now there's a challenge. there's a fun thing to do. Other fun ones. I mean, Holy Grail is just, oh my gosh. Where's HP go? I like follow-up attack a lot too. That one's fun. Oh, Wolf Hunt obviously for Hule. Yeah, Wolf Hunt for sure. Um, what do we want here? Oops. Victory. And yeah, I'll just take one. Take one for the road. Where's Archer, man? In fact, I have an axe and now I know how much a fraud he is as sub DPS. Yeah, he's not really that great. Like, I think he's still the best option in like MOC and APOC Shadow, but like, yeah, he's better as his own DPS. And like, nowadays, if you want to run Anaxa Herda for a lot of like endgame stages, if you want a zero cycle, it's like E2 Herda, E2 Cyrene baseline. Although I think things change a little bit with Mortanax Blade. Like, Mortanax Blade is genuinely great for the Herda. Like, Mortanax Blade is perfect for the Herda in every way, except for the fact that he's not Erudition. That's literally it. Yeah. Hey, you know, two of those units that you mentioned, Joseph, they're on banner right now. You should, how thoughtful of the devs to package them all together so we could pull for them. Ooh, Storm Rider. No, no, thank you. One Ranmei. Money. Ooh, 3-star. Oh my gosh, it's 2-star King Yuan. What the heck? Do we fish for Cosmic Scholar here? I think it'd be funny. Oh my gosh, we got it. We actually got it. Yeah, sort of becoming like Akron better off ignoring her pastor trick. Okay, that's not that bad. Like, it was it. You kind of have to play to her path, no? Because like, I do remember hearing like that it actually kind of screws. It's kind of fine, but like, yeah, it's like it charges her interpretation for a big nuke skill. She still needs it. Although, I mean, if you're broke enough, then yeah, she just get the wheelchair is better, but not reasonably high investment. It's still better by a little bit. Yeah, we just don't have a real like second erudition support. Like Himiko Nova is wheelchair. Like it's kind of sad actually, just watching Himiko Nova plus the Herda, and then you just see Himiko Nova just out damaging the Herda by like a million, like literally by a million. No exaggeration. A million might even be generous. Yeah, we need a real third of support. Where is it? Where's our Jiao Cho, Cypher? Actually, Jiao Cho is like an Axa. Where's our like Cypher? Where's our M Blade? Where's our DLCs? M Blade would also want HP sustains too, unless you play him very carefully sustainless. Yeah, I mean if you're playing him in the long run, then yeah, it's kind of 24 experience. That's huge. Wow, I can start building towards my 4-star Doctor ratio. You can't actually do that. The game doesn't let you. You can only fun fact, or not so fun fact, depending on how you look at it. You can only for 4-star units, they can only be 1 or 2 costs if I remember correctly. They cannot be 3 costs or above. The game will not let you. Also, we're about to hit level 10. A lot of money to spare. Maybe Cosmic Scholar was correct.
兄は歯を
I like how our only sustain this entire run has just been a 1-star Xiaoqiu. I guess the Cosmic Scholars also self-sustain themselves, but maybe we're just killing everything too fast. Xiaoqiu, our one and only sustain, and caloric. Yo, they should make a. Wait, this is just Gallagher. Wait a minute. That's just Gallagher and then equipment. I was about to say they should make caloric overload a thing in game. Yeah, we need a real sustain once we get to higher difficulties. You can definitely get away with it for now, though. Oh, both of these are useless. Coming out to cap. These are both useless. Oh, shoot, there's our first Irene. One of many. Let's put her in the shop so we can start fishing. Actually, who do you want to replace? Yeah, let's replace Saber. And oh, let's put Asa here or something. All right, we're hunting for Archer and more Cyrene copies, of course. What are we looking for?
本質は同じ。全てが共鳴する。せっかくですから、ぜひ練習に行ってください。
兄は歯を見え見えだな。
いずれ風に吹き
How would I rank the advanced equipment?
隙だらけだ。
くるくる。
That could be a whole tier list. But Firestorm is up there. Anti-grav boost is up there. I really like Charging Sail. I think Charging Sail is kind of goated if you have the right teammates for it. Sturdy Plate, the one with 2 armors that damage reduction is really good. I don't know. This is a tier list. This is a tier list type of question. I would need to get back to you on that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I should have waited in order to not decrease the pool early. Whoops, misplay. Should have held it. Actually, does it work that way? I have no idea if it works that way. Yeah, well. Well, let's see if we can get Cyrene this time. Surely we can, right?
音は巡る。ユニゾンが響く。せっかくですから、ぜひ練習に行ってください。くるくる。くるりんと。
Good job. Good job, Herda. Okay. Now we refresh. You go all in. That'll be good for our eventual 3-star Cyrene. And Firestorm Brain Rot. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's begin. There's There's one. There's Archer. Alright, let's fish. What do we get? Oh, 9 random 5 costs. Sure. I'm going to sell these actually because it's one less gold if you let them combine. Yo, there were 0 Cyrenes in there. What the frick? Excuse my language. There were no Cyrenes in there. What is this horseradish? No 5-star cost increase as well? Oh my god, we're so boned, bro. So Jover. Okay, let's track this, please. You're useless too. Useless. Let's track you. No. Oh shoot, what the? It's Shira. Hi Shira. That's not good enough. Okay, here you go. Oh my gosh, nothing. Hello? Yo, where's our copies? Where's our Cyrene copies, man? Um, sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're so close. One more copy. One more copy, come on. One more copy, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Come on, we're so close. There it is. Chat, we have it. Hello? Oh wait, did we already get the perfect projector? Oh, shit, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no, that's not good. I miscounted. Oh, because I got the 3-star Herta. Oh my gosh. You have to get one more. Oh shoot. I think I just threw. I think we just threw. It's not happening anymore, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is not looking good. Hello? That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, we're broke, so I guess we'll just do this. Wait, no, we're not broke. Let's do this. Whatever. That, 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 that. How's the contingency plan for this doesn't work out? We Cyrene is a contingency plan. That's why we got the perpetual engine. We're chilling. Don't worry about it. We have a sustain too. With caloric on Cyrene. Cosmic scholars sustain themselves per turn. We are A-okay on the sustain part. Yeah, my contingency plan is I just cry myself to sleep. That is the contingency plan. Fine, you want me to put more characters? Okay, whatever. Oh, sad. We're one copy off. But we gotta finish this for the win streak.
償いたまえ全てが共鳴する記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで共に愛の約束を果たしましょう
Oh my gosh, what a useful node
禁止よ世界よ望み通りに
for the
怪物の結末を書き換え
for joint attack that we definitely have.
答えはないんだから
不可能はない。Unlimited Blade Works。
エクセンハイバー天下無敵
My PC. Oh my god, Yenshin's doing the most damage. What's going on here?
思考を広げて崩れちゃえくるりん
Dude, why is Yenshin doing so much?
飛燕のごとし
Because he's E2?
聖剣解放これが答えよ答えはないんだから瞬き禁止よ世界よ望み通りにイラゲゴマ夢中に
Okay, so Mem's targeting the Herda, but Cyreni's targeting Archer. Can you make up your mind, please?
カラドボルヒュッタ
Oh, right. Archer doesn't have any skill points.
剣よ我に従え天下無敵星々の反響
It's okay.
不可能はない。
答えはないんだから
Yeah, Archer's low-key goated against AoE now because of Rin. But this is not a real showcase. This is a fake showcase.
厄介を避けん聖剣解放エクセンハイバー
Yo, people can't be making fun of my video quality if all our recordings lag like this. No, wait, what is this gray I'm catching, bro? No. This is for it's not like this it's not like this matters anyway. It's not that bad.
Unlimited Blade Works。
Okay, actually no, it might be that bad.
剣飛燕
Where's my frames?
戦前脱水
答えはないんだから思考を広げ崩れちゃえくるくる天使を授けんこれが答えよ聖剣解放
カラドボル
So remember what I said about Archer being an instant win? Well, you know,
我に従
you
え
can always mess things up.
不可能はない。
Yeah, bro, this recording's so chopped. After this run, I need to go back and like lower the quality or something.
望み通りに怪物の結末を書き換えましょう瞬き禁止よ
Alright, I'm taking over.
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう天下無敵
I am taking over for the sole purpose of
怪物の結末を書き
letting Cyrene do what she deserves to do.
ないんだからやるじゃんエクセンハイバ
We're gonna win this, right? We're not gonna lose. It'll be very humiliating to lose the battle on Cobalt Silver 1. That would be very embarrassing. Which level are we at again? Bro, we're like we're like 6 levels up from the lowest. It's we're like level 7 of 120. This was the worst team. This is the worst team I've ever run, bro. It was one step away from greatness too. We're at enemy difficulty 19. Oh wait, maybe it's not that far. We're going up more than 3 sometimes. We still only have 1 affix. Well, um, yo, I heard there's a funny thing you can do with the Trotters where you can just infinitely farm them, depending on the investment you have. But I don't think we have the setup for it. Anyone want to see Hule again? Like, should we actually go Hule? I think we should do it. Let's go Hule. We're going full Hule right now. Oh wait, hold up. Sorry, I'm like back reading chat a little bit. Shira got his first 3-star solo with 999 yesterday. Congrats. How does it feel? How does it feel to win the game? Hold on. I'm gonna check the settings. Can we potato this a little bit more so that it doesn't um oh, we can lower it even more. Now we're super potato. Is it bad that it doesn't look any worse to me? Cat, do you notice the lower quality at all? Because I don't, and that concerns me. Gotta spend the next 30 minutes for the initial orders. Yeah, it's business time. Just gotta farm all the ones you can. Yeah, the Cyrene plus Silver Wolf combo. 100 smelting furnaces and like 9 day demigod, 9 demigod emblems. 18 emblems to make whatever you wish. Items? Items? Um, I guess we Lucky Strike? Because we're gonna get dice anyways. Yeah. Alright, now you just need a bunch of whatever dice so you can fill up the inventory. I wonder how much longer it's gonna take before Facial Ult doesn't completely kill one enemy. Lingsha? Oh my gosh, she's doing real damage. It's a crazy meta we're in. Some of the gold investors make me question their balancing. Bro, some of the silver ones make me question their balancing, bro. The IPC Armory silver one that lets you that refreshes the equipment every node. Like, what? You just win if you see it. And it's a silver. I guess the other broken gold investment is Fortune's Favor. That one's pretty good too. The one where you get two basic equipment, and every time you would make an advanced equipment, you make a good fortune token instead. Broken. You just make every single item you want. 3 million firestorms, 3 million anti-grav boots, 3 million victory banners. Crack courts. Oh yeah, the one that gives you a chance to get an ore reward. I mean, I wouldn't say it's broken. It's just good econ. Like, I'm always happy to click it. But I don't think it's like cracked or anything unless you have like Sparksy, where you can double dip on the ores. No, no star. What the heck? The scam? Getting scammed. Yeah. Fortune's favor is pretty good. Yeah, sure. I'm guessing that's what you said is your favorite gold Apo, right?
ぜひ召し上がってください。
Also, no lag issues this time. I hope that stays the case. Yeah. Yeah, good fortune tokens are really good. Like, it, for sometimes they just add a bunch of limits. Maybe you're particularly lucky with your ores then? Maybe. That's certainly not out of the possibility. That is a plausible theory. Sunday is here. He will fix our crit rate. Oh gosh. Sunday will fix his crit rate, don't worry. I need to fix the advantage layout. Forgot about that. Okay, we're working our way up. 160 speed Asta? That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. The ultimate. Oh, with chorus too. 8% attack for everyone. That boosts my Jiaoqiu's healing. Boosts it. Incredible. What the heck? This, why are these translating the messages so weird? It says it's Shira, it translated your latest message as follow, and then I moused over it and it said Sun God. I need to mouse over these translated messages more often. Because I thought they were just what they were saying, but apparently the translated messages are very, very, very off. But we still only have the single Wolf Trooper? Oh shoot, we were making very bad pacing then. We should probably have we need to have the captain at this time. We're behind pace a little bit. That is not good. Need more items.
発覚を
Oh boy. Okay, we have it now. Hello. Alright, now we have the blast guy. Still can't believe we're not one-shotting these guys. Come on. Please.
上昇腐敗大将は定まった飛べ
No star! What the heck? Where's the star? Where are all the stars? Nothing. You sail on Rappa and Fugue mainly? Yeah.
せっかくですから
Rappa, especially on trials, pretty much unplayable without Sail. Sail is also really good on Fugue to help with the downtime when she's not doing anything or when she's like 1% away from her next ult. Broken with E2, obviously.
準備の勲章
Yeah, it's okay on Welt. Usually not needed unless you're playing in trial.
講座か
It's really good on RMC and Sunday. I really like Sail on them. And I use those two a lot.
人に
迷いはない遅い
これも知る栄誉を見届けよ戦前の礼
The
を
20% on-field chance for having 8 on-field characters and allies.
知れ
Yeah, I think that one just you pick it when you have when like everything else is literally negative.
講座か
上昇腐敗やっはて大将は定まった
懺悔しなさい
星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福をいけ
全力で来い
万象いず
小賢しい N マンエイシ小賢しい
Oh, you know what else? Oh, that's right. I remember. Charging Sail, it's really good if you're playing like on field Quantum Res, like the 4-star Silver Wolf, the non 999 one, the regular one. Because at E1 and tutorial, her her skill into ult. Oh, speaking of Silver Wolf, not that one though. The other one. Your your ult into skill gives you 107 out of 110 energy, meaning that was it? Meaning that if you, the charging sales 2 energy per action value is really really good. Shielder for Judge of Oblivion. Nah, we don't care about that. Who cares about that? Not us. Irrelevant.
遅い
The judge does not hit nearly hard enough to justify me caring about it in this game mode.
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください
上
Like, low-key, even in World Creator 50, I don't bring shielders versus it. Just bring Hyacinth Fushun and you're chilling. It cannot one-shot you most of the time. Especially if you build like 30 plates for damage reduction. Any way to buff the Borson itself? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, actually, it does. Even though it boosts everyone else's lucky strike rate, it doesn't actually lucky crit itself. AoE bond? I guess it's. I don't know if that counts as buffing it though. It's more like just using its attacks to do something. Oh, Wolf. Fudge! Oh my gosh, I got rid of all my. No, I got rid of all my. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got it again. No. Bro, I'm trolling. I did not consider the possibility that this would happen. I'm trolling. Yeah. I forgot about the situation though. I should have not combined the HP thing. Yeah, let's look for a flower from the supply box. That being said, we have like no equipment this run. I don't know if we're gonna max Lule. It's looking very unlikely. Also, there was some equipment I left over there. Sunday is ever so slightly faster than Fei Xiao. Oh, it's fine though. We're running Fei Xiao hyper carry up in this house. Okay. Any believers? There it is. Now, Jing Li, please? Jing Liu? Here you are. Perfect. And I guess Triby, you can have it. Let out your inner wolf, Triby. Hmm. Let's see. It's getting kind of late. Maybe. What was it? After this? Was it after this? Do y'all want to do Huh. I wonder. Should you do an equipment tier list just for the heck of it after this? Oh, true. I forgot Mortanax Blade. Yeah. Mortanax is very good here. If we can find him. If not, we don't sweat it. But yeah, you're right. Mortanax Blade does give us an extra item. Cool! Excuse me. Got the goat himself. Goat Ching. Equipment tier list would be. Oh my gosh, I need to stop not putting the pistol on someone.
ぜひ召し上がってください。上昇腐敗やっ大将は
Hmm. Yeah, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, tier list would be pretty neat. We could do one like now and then maybe revisit it later once we finish this whole ordeal and then see how laughably wrong we were. Or maybe how right we were. Who knows? Kind of doubt Firestorm's gonna be bad or like dip down.
剣飛燕のごとし誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Let's see.
万象いずれ過ぎゆく。天下無敵。
But I guess on the way to this climb, right? Because I guess just to remind everyone, I am doing this to try and force a Rin strategy, main DPS that I think is very strong. But I don't know, what do y'all want to see here? Like, what would be interesting to you guys? Like, what kind of runs do you guys want to see from this? Because we're probably gonna hit everything up at some point.
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。上昇腐敗やっはっはっ大将は定まった。
That is a question. I guess we'll figure it out along the way. How much do I care about this boss? Yeah, I have zero respect for it. It's not a real boss. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm pretty sure the damage is fixed. It goes through damage reduction. So like these wolves are just gonna count the heck out of Igor. Excuse me. Well, unless Yenching does it first. Oh my gosh. Yenching's just carrying right now. He's OP.
剣飛燕のごとし誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
If I put actual equipment on him, he might like outdamage the wolves at this point. It's kind of crazy.
見つけてごらん。万象いずれ過ぎゆく。
Hmm.
天下無敵。 上昇腐敗大将は定まった。
Whoa, we got a surge in viewers. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just trying to go for full wolf hunt right now. Maybe get a Hule for lucky. Let's make Yenching a little bit stronger. Just for the heck of it. Oh, wait, I should not have done that. That could have been a whatever dice. Whoops. I guess I engine deal equal damage to fire as another enemies too. Yeah, it might just be like typeless, but like it has a type for flavor.
西風に乗って出発行け。
man. Oh man.
大将は定まった。
Get him!
天下無敵。
Yanqing? Oh my gosh. Well, hey Joseph. Glad you're back. Apo, I might try playing Fit Linkshot because I have E2 more to Max Blade. Oh, nice. I'm trying to get him on rerun. I held off because, like, I didn't want to wheelchair. No, let's not be delusional. We can be delusional in other ways, but that did not seem like it. Um, Sunday, you're pretty wolf-like. Oh, well, okay, I'm just gonna hunt for Yin Li right now. We found Yin Li. PG. 8 wolf hunt. 6x experience. If this does not get it, we're kind of screwed. We have 8 wolf hunt. Will it be enough?
せっかくですから
Yeah, Prismatic's a godsend for finding your
召し上が
carries.
ってください。
Yeah. The only consequence is that it raises your difficulty by a lot. Oh, sorry, procurement. Yeah, but you know,
上昇
we needed that wolf emblem for 8th wolf hunt. Now we get
大将
Omega Giga experience, which I don't know if it's going to be enough though. We might have gotten it too late. Oh, that's a lot. Um, ooh, yeah. Let's make Genshin hit even harder. Why not? And we kind of care about the rest because this is a Hule run. We're not going for Cyrene this time. No more pain.
遅い。
Alright. Get him, Yanqing!
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。上昇腐敗天。大将は定まった。天下無敵。
Good morning. Oh, hey, it's Hoshbomb. Is that the same one from the Topa servers, perhaps? Sorry, the TGA servers. Is that you? Wow, morning and evening, 2 different time zones here. Okay, yeah, we're not getting 1,000 experience. Okay, at least we get Super Hule. You just don't get Super Omega Hule this time. Need a better start to the run, unfortunately.
せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。上昇腐敗はっ。大将は定まった。天下無敵。
Yeah, exploding enemies are definitely your best friends. They're very OP. Very, very good. Yeah, I think it's like skills off their own max HP or whatever. So they hit hard. Also, why did that do so much damage? The heck? Why is my Jiaoshi almost dead from that? And how did Genshin do the most damage here? What the heck? Yeah, we're not getting it. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, War Armor. Bro, War Armor is so free. It's always nice when you see a War Armor node,
西風に乗って出発行け
right? War Armor is free 99. Unless it's Nikador going at Mach 19, and then you can't outrun him, and then he sets your team to half HP and one-shots them right afterwards. Alright, so chat, since we know we're not getting anything special, so let's do something funny. Let's look for Morganax Blade while we're at it. Yeah, 3-star Yenching, let's go. The nice thing is that the pool for 5-star, 4-star, 4 cost, sorry. The pool for 4 cost decreases slower than the pool for 5 cost, so it's pretty easy to see what you want most of the time. Hello? That being said, it's still harder. Game? Hello, game. May I please have game, don't do this to me, please. Oh no. That's not good. Where are you? There you are! It's okay. As long as we have 3 Wolf Hunt, Hule doesn't get any weaker, so it's fine. Ooh, a second one. Is that better actually? No, it's not. Yeah, less shield reliant Yenching would definitely be great. Alright, time to see who does more damage.
せっかくですから
Place your bets, chat.
練習
Yenching or Hule? Who's the GOAT? Very strong start from...
上昇
Very, very strong start from Hule here. How does Yenching respond? Oh my gosh, okay.
恐れずひるまず
Yeah.
声に従え
Oh. Oh my god.
腰が
Yeah, if Yenshin gets another ult, it's over. But I think Hulei's taking it this time. That's too much damage. Yeah, if I had more debuff application, Yenshin could have easily taken this. Like most of my actual Wolf Hunt runs at Wolf Creator 50 have Yenshin out damaging, so yeah. Yo, we're Ice Titanium now. How much higher do we have to go? 24. So we go to Ice Titanium, then Amethyst Gold, then Investment Master, then Monarch of Capital, and then Wealth Creator. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Well, that was 6 games. Sorry, no, 2 games for the tutorial, so 4 games today. I think that's a good place to leave it. Spinning wheels to decide the flavor of the run. Yeah, that would be cool actually. We should do that. That would be fun. That would be very much gaming. I like where your head's at. Let's do that. Then bookworm. Oh, this is where we get the zero cycle bonus. Oh, that's good. Diamond equipment. Oh, that's a thing? Wow. Oh, what? You mean that's a okay. Wheel of names for this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be epic. If you want to send that over, I mean, if you are who I think you are, you know how to reach me, so okay. Um, I think that's all the I think that's all the runs we're gonna do for today. Let's do the tier list though. Who should I put in the background? I'll just put Cypher here to keep you guys occupied while I set this up. Equipment, equipment, equipment. There we go. Then turn that off. Okay. You know what? Let's put the while I set this up, let's put the cats back in here. This is now a Cypher Shrine. Um, Tier maker? Let's see here.
一文なしだ。縁起悪い。なら自分で取ってこなきゃね。
Let's see. All right, how does this look on the other end? That is not how it's supposed to look. Okay, so you take that off. And I guess I could probably close this then. We will close the game and put something on. Okay, so that's the equipment list right here. This is kind of my list. You can take a look at it for now. I will discuss it I will discuss it in a bit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to have okay, so that way we can have it up for reference. Um, okay, there we go. Icon is pop, icon is popping back up. Um, okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to set this up? There we go. I think I should do it. This is from the Hoyo Lab website, by the way. Okay, so this is a list I have, right? So how do you want to do this? Do you just want to discuss the items one at a time? And yeah, I think we can do that. Let's just go over them one at a time. Let us start. Hold on. If I type in Firestorm, oh, it just pops up like that. Cool. Okay. All right. So let's start with the obvious. Let's actually. How do I do this? Should go top down or bottom up? What do we think? Top down or bottom up? How are we feeling, chat? Like, should we start from this tier or should we start from this tier up here? Top down? Oh, hey, Yoon, you're back. Top down. Okay, 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 okay. Top down, bottom up. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's go top down then. Because I think the top items are what was it? Kind of influence the rest of the list by proxy. So let's start with the Firestorm Surge. So this one says, after each attack by the wearer, their on-field or off-field strength increases by 8%. This effect is stackable. It also gives you a bit of speed amp, on-field strength, and off-field strength, but really you're just using it for that ramping effect. Now the thing is, well, yeah, I mean most of the DPS in this game just yeah, it does cap at 99 stacks, but that very, very rarely ever comes up. Most of the powerful DPS in this game just attack spam like crazy. So, also, is the music fine for you guys? Music's not too loud, right? But yeah, the there's so many ways to spam attacks in this game. But like Sela spams it, Himiko Nova spams it, any of the follow up or debuff engine spams. Archer spams it, like Skill Point spams it with like their million extra turns. Elation, Elation spams it. Like pretty much every good archetype can spam this. I think what's more interesting is actually playlist or music. I mean, hey, if you wanna send a playlist, that's totally cool. I will I will look for it. Yeah, send it in DMs. Yeah. Oh yeah, Celeron Hunter bombs are OP. I wonder if Final Case Firestorm? I think at that point, he can, but like you have so much speed amp, I think it's better to just use Propeller at that point. I think it's mainly just either you just don't use either use Firestorm or you use Propeller. I think it's like one of the two. Because it's like if you're using Propeller, you just want anti-grav boots instead, right? Like I know Galaxy Rangers don't want Firestorm; they much prefer Propeller for the speed application. It's one of the two. Um, Yeah. Honestly, I think best, the most defining ones are either just Firestorm or Propeller. Yeah, it's one of the two. Okay, moving on to Pun Generator. This item I kind of slept on in the beginning. Let me bring it up. Yeah, so they actually buffed this quite a bit. Um, I remember, I think the old version used to. So what it does right now gives you 60 initial energy, which is actually quite significant. Gives you 10 lucky strike rate, and then if you use ultimate, it increases the wear of lucky strike rate by 10%, stacking up to 5 times. So, oh, only stacked 3 times. Oh yeah, so this one jumped from 40% total to 60% total. That's huge. That is very, very huge. And the energy's good too. Like, okay, hold up, chat. I'm going to change the music real quick. Oh, that's hold on. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's really good on like Acheron, really good on Himiko Nova. Like, I mean, you can kind of think of it like as a perpetual engine. Like 60 energy was a lot. Wait, what's this about the energy bug? I see something about the energy bug. Oh yeah, it's good on Saber too. What are some other ult spammers? Yen Chang. Yen Chang really likes this. I guess who else? Like technically Vin could use it as well. She can attacks enough to ult and return, roughly speaking. Oh, Evanescia. Huge. It's huge on Evanescia, yeah. Um yeah. I don't know. 60 lucky strike rate's just a lot. And the initial energy is good too. And also what, you're using one battery, one star? It's not very expensive. Does Emma prefer this over a second Firestorm? It depends. I think at the start of the game she does, but as you level up, right? Aha gives you more and more lucky strike rate for the whole team. So eventually you do get to a point where you would prefer Firestorm. So it would just be like Punch Generator early game, Firestorm late game. I think that's the general verdict. But of course, Firestorm's good early game too, but the second Firestorm is less useful, I think. Oh, right. Oh yeah, the battery used to not give initial energy, and the plunge generator was a part of that too. I see, I see. One lucky plus two Firestorm is the best. I mean, there's some argument for a perpetual engine too, since you get more alts. I mean, at least if you're playing like Trial Eva, because she doesn't generate that much energy to risk overflowing most of the time. Yeah, but like the thing about Elation is that like they can overcap on lucky strike rate. They just get so much of it. So if you're overcapping, then obviously this item is not good. Yeah, Engine's good early for stacking your perma damage amp. Yeah, you don't really need as much late game, but it is good early game for like permanent damage amp. Yeah. Okay. But I think we can all agree it's pretty good, right? And then I think next we have the anti-grav boots. If we're ordering this, you could probably put this a little bit further ahead. But yeah. So, you know, two roller skates, 20% speed amp. At the start of the wearer's turn, speed amp increases by 15%, stackable up to 99 stacks. I mean, we all know how good this is, right? Like, I think the biggest thing is, right, is that a lot of off-field units use this really well because they act at 200% speed, so it stacks twice as fast. And actually more than that, because every uh every time like it stacks more than twice as fast because every time you act you get faster. So if you proc this twice as often, eventually you're procking it more than twice as often, just because you're getting more in speed. Yeah. OP since day one. The only like potential drawback, I guess, is that it uses two boots, so it's two skates, so it's unreliable to get sometimes. But yeah, you get this on Yao Guang, your relation team is solved. It forms the pinnacle of the propeller boots lineups. Yeah, and eventually, like you could eventually this just turns into like near infinite turns, which means near infinite damage. However you want to do it, like make put on Ash Veil so he becomes like a stack bot. Um, gosh, yeah, just if infinite turns is good. I think we can leave it at that. Next, we have Golden Trash Bag. Do we have this? Does it display? I don't think it does. Weird. Do we have? We don't have the fate items either. What the heck? We don't have the trash bags. Weird. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. There you go. There you go. Yeah. This is really good. This is really good. Um, it gives you 15 gold coins upon pickup. What was it? Come on. I'm gonna move this. There you go. Yeah, so hello. You get 15 gold coins upon pickup. There's two main ways to get this. You either synthesize three trash bags together, or you privilege card on a regular trash bag. Yeah, like I think the main source of trash cans are yeah, it's either the trash to treasure affix, where you just gamble for the 50% chance each plane to get a trash bag. I mean, it's only like a 12.5% chance you get super unlucky and get all three trash bags, in which case it turns around to being good again. But yeah. If you get this, it's really good. 15 gold coins, nothing to sneeze at. Like the gold investment that gives you this, I click it so often. It's such a good item. Um, like you get everything. Like 30 lucky strike rate. That's a chainsaw on its own, and you see how high chainsaw is on the tier list. It's more lucky. It's 20 more lucky strike damage. It's 30% damage amplification when the sturdy plate is that high up. Like it's got everything. It's just a stat stick, but like, oh my gosh, it is great. Oh yeah, regular Trash Bag is good for relation bond too. That is true. That is very true. But I bring this. Um, I kind of want to point out. Get this whole thing on screen. This thing. Crown of Sin. Does this look familiar to anyone? It gives you a massive stat boost, but if you lose, it takes away double your squad HP. And I mean, if you are already not passing, then it'll double that too. So you take 4 times the damage. It just one-shots you again. However, in my opinion, this might be top 2 Destiny components. Just because once you get this, you don't lose. This is such a huge stat boost that the drawback is like non-existent. Now, imagine if you could get this without the downside, without needing to, you know, spend a quest on it. And you also get 15 gold coins in the process. That's the golden trash bag. Any questions? Oh yeah, Destiny component doesn't take up a regular slot. See, that's true. But like, I think that just give you an idea like how much power all of those stats are. It's recommended for kings, but it is not only equipable by kings. You can put on anyone. All the items, if I recall correctly, all the Destiny components, they don't have restrictions on who you can put it on. It's just recommendations, which I think that's just more for flavor text for the Crown of Sin. Because it doesn't actually do anything special. It doesn't have the, if you put it on X unit, it does thing more. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, moving down. Chainsaw. I mean, Lucky Strike Rate is really good. Hold up. Yeah. At the start of the battle, if the wearer's on field, increases their Lucky Strike damage by 10%. It's also 30% on-field strength and 30% Lucky Strike Rate. Yeah. I mean, it's like half a trash bag, a third of a trash bag, but it's a good half, so yeah. Mainly good for when your DPS can't use Pun Generator. I think very common loadout is just Chainsaw plus 2 Firestorm, so that way you get lots of on-field strength and you get enough lucky crit to actually do something. Yeah, no nonsense, pretty good. The next is Sturdy Plates. So this one, it is 20% damage mitigation for self and 18% damage mitigation for the whole squad. Yeah. Hold up. Regarding the chainsaw, give lucky damage is a pretty rare stats increase. I mean it's you can definitely increase it a bit. I mean Fushuan does it, so it's not like too uncommon, but yeah, you definitely don't like oversaturate on lucky strike damage most of the time. It's more for the lucky strike rate though. Yeah. So the way damage mitigation works in this game is that going back to Sturdy Plate is that the way damage mitigation works is that all the every single source of damage mitigation is multiplicative with each other. This is presumably, I think, to prevent you from getting 100% damage mitigation and just being immune to damage outright. Because like if you added these two, it would be really busted. But if you multiply them, it is 0.8 times 0.82. So it's 65.6, so that's about, it's 34.4% damage reduction for the ally who's wearing it, and also decreasing if they have, in terms of significance, if they have more sources of damage mitigation. But hey, decreasing your damage by over a third, really good, and 18% for the whole team, very good. And yeah, if you privilege this on Mortonak's Blade, this is like one of his highest hit items. Because, yeah, because damage mitigation multiplies with itself, if you double just the straight source, it's more effective than having two sturdy plates. So you just slap this on Mortonak's Blade with like an emblem and like a basic item or something, force him to privilege it, and yeah, your team just doesn't take as much damage. I find it kind of funny that they recommend putting this on the tanks when in reality you should probably put this on like your front line on the squishy units you have. I think it's just one thing to note. It's good at protecting your squishies. You should not put this on your tanks. Especially because, as far as I remember, it doesn't work on Memo Sprites, right? Like, for Hyacinth, if she wears this, it doesn't work on little Ika, I don't think. Maybe it does, I don't remember. But either way, Ika's way too squishy. It just keeps dying. Ika, it doesn't? Okay. Yeah. Memo Sprites have no rights in this mode, man. Which is, you know, on one hand, death to Mono Rem, on the other, sorry Aglaya, it's a rough day out there. Okay, next up, Charging Sale. This is Energy and Pistol, which I think is actually pretty important. Oh wait, actually for the sturdy plate as well. I think it's also relevant because armor is not that high in demand, so you can just often have two armors that are lying around and just make them into a sturdy plate. Boom, great item. But yeah, Charging Sale, I don't know, I'm always taking this. It's really, really good. 2 energy for every action value spent is a lot. Like, if your carry needs energy, it's just good on them. Like, you can even put this on Himeko Nova if you're really desperate. Like, it does so much. The fact that it gives you, like, 2 per action value, too, in such, like, small amounts, very, very, very strong. It's good on Welt and Welt's on every team. That's the thing. Like, if you own a Welt, you don't even need this. Like, Charging Sale is actually not necessary on Welt at all. But it's good on everyone else. Like, Remembrance MC, Sunday, it saves Rappa, yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. Like, it's just so much energy. Like, over the course of the fight, right? Fight is like 180, so it's like between 120 to 200 action value. It's really good. Like, and also you're like getting the energy like as little as 2 at a time, so it really holds up like that 1% or 10% extra you need for ults. Very, very good with Yao Guang. Like, I think of this on Yao Guang as like being on par with or better than anti-grav boots. Like, it's really, really, really strong on her. Um, yeah. Any other abusers? Hmm. Yeah, like what? Well, not well. Oh, Fugue as well. Very good on Fugue, especially if you have E2. Um, but yeah, Fugue usable on Himiko Nova, which is saying a lot for not being Firestorm. Good on RNC Sunday. Um, good on Yao Guang. Good on pretty much anyone who needs energy. Oh, good on Sparkle. Oh, it's really good on Sparkle too. You run it on field, spam DDD Eagle, GG, GG, and a million skill points as well because of her Nova Flare. Yeah. Oh yeah, and good on Triby too. Frontline Triby, just more DDD spam. Yeah, just frontline for more, just frontline DDD spam. It's just a fallback. My glorious perpetual should be here with it. We will talk about that in a second, okay? We'll get to that when we get to it. I have some things to say about perpetual. Next, victory banner. This is quite good. I just kind of slept on this a little bit. So it's 10% lucky strike rate and 25% break efficiency, which those two stats are not that good, but the important part is that it buffs everyone's lucky strike rate by 12% and gives you 4 CC debuff instances, and the effect is stackable. If you obviously, privileged items, they double in potency, so this becomes 24% lucky strike rate and um, 8 CC, was it 8 CC debuff resistances. I think the biggest reason you'd want this is it's a trap affix, the one that entangles and imprisons your characters at the start of battle, because because it's inflicted by the game, it does not count as the enemy inflicting it. So more importantly, it's a trap affix actually does not proc Silverwolf's global passive because Silverwolf's global passive specifies it has to be an enemy inflicting it. And it's a trap is not an enemy, even though it is probably your worst nightmare. Notably, you do, was it for the it's a trap affix. Each the chance to be entanglement and imprison counts as two separate debuff applications. So you that means it's like if you have a full 4-party online on field, then you need 8 CC debuff resistances. So you need 2 victory banners. But stacking victory banners, 24% lucky strike rate, and like it's drill and star. Like you only really need like 1 star for your DPS, and after that, the rest of the stars can just go wherever. And maybe 1 drill for the propeller. But like, yeah, star and drill are not very high demand equipments in my opinion, and this is a really good like byproduct. And yeah, stack it on M Blade, and I think it's the other big item I stack on Morthnax Blade. That and the sturdy plate. These two just get slammed on him usually. And also you can like put on your DPS too, like because what if you put on your DPS, that's 22% lucky strike rate. That's only 8% lower than the chainsaw. Like it's an okay DPS item in a pinch too, with the CC utility. Like you can use it for that too. Yeah, it's the only good general use item that uses drill. Yeah, which is why I think it also belongs up there too. Oh yeah, it resists. Does it resist rapid cooling too? The freeze thing? I guess so. Yeah, just CC resistances. It's nice. Okay, next we have caloric overload. This one will give you plus 20 energy, 15% HP amplification, but most importantly, whenever your ally squad takes action, that ally will restore HP equal to 20% of the wearer's max HP. And after the wearer uses ultimate, regenerate 10 energy. And it's unique, just like Charging Sail, so you can only equip it once per character. I mean, yeah. If I recall correctly, this is the only equipment that heals you, so it's good for that alone. Yeah, really good on all the because what the best healers are usually HP stackers like Hyacine, Fushan. They sound so much HP. You can put this on Mortanax Blade, and if you privilege it, it's 40% of the wearer's max HP that gets restored every time you take action. So your team just doesn't die. Kind of relevant if you're playing like Mighty. Like, yeah, it's good. It's kind of like I guess it's kind of like Gallagher though, where the ally themselves has to attack. So if your party doesn't attack, then this kind of goes down, or like if specific members of your on field don't attack, then this can feel a little bit worse. But yeah, even the 10 energy refund per ultimate is relevant, and the initial plus 20 energy. Like I like slapping this on Hyacine so she gets her turn 0 ult faster with enough hit RNG. It's pretty solid. Anti-synergy with Mortanax play, which is funny. Oh yeah, Gallagher has a prismatic where he comes with one. Um, with one of these, yeah. Yeah, caloric overload is just Gallagher the item. I mean, it kind of looks like a. If you think about like the soda can that he uses, when he like uses his skill, it kind of looks like that too. Since Morphmax Blade will alternate reaching low HP, he will never ult via Caloric Overload. Does it work like that? I don't think it does. Right? I think I don't think you just I don't think you restore HP. Like off-field HP lost characters, like I don't think they restore HP ever. Like they lose HP until it reaches like 0 and then they do their big ultimate thingy and then they refund it and then like they reset it. Yeah. Okay. So I don't think that's a factor. Alright. Ring of Life. Okay, so this one is 15% HP amp, 20% healing strength. Increases ally squad's max HP by 15%. Honestly, I think this is just a good way to. I think it's a good way to use like excess like flowers that you have. Like it just increases your max HP. It's good healing amp, healing strength, like what, it's like 30% more HP to your main healer, which is quite good. And then also buffs their healing strength too, so yeah. It's like the only other way besides like play to make your entire team tankier without like actually no. It's just like a different avenue to make your team tankier. And it doesn't like most importantly doesn't like really conflict with anything. Yeah. I could see arguments for moving this down a little bit, but I don't know, I'm usually picking it. Yeah. Um I guess its niche is healers, so I could probably put it like down here, low key. Maybe here? Yeah. I think I'd probably move this down. Just because what caloric exists, sturdy plate exists, many other sustain items exist. There's alternatives for this for sure. Okay. I see analgesia, chip, and grenade being mentioned. I'll get to those in a second, but they also have their drawbacks, I think. Okay. All right. Now moving on to the very strong niches tier. I mean, this is by definition very strong. A very strong niche. Like it's the strongest niche. I mean, it goes with this. That's the niche on any DPS that needs it. Like, I think the thing that kind of makes it a little bit sussier for me though is the fact that you typically want to run some like off-field DPS, of which there are not many. I think off the top of my head is like Black Swan, Yansheng, and then like the Galaxy Rangers use this as well. Propeller's really good. Yeah. It's just it takes up a boot though. That's my kind of gripe with it. Yeah, oh yeah, Glaya too. How can I forget? The OG propeller user. Okay, chat, what do you think? Because by definition, this is a very strong niche. Like, I guess technically the tier list is um like it's not technically ordered from top to bottom, but how do we feel like having it here? Because like with boots, it's like top 2 DPS items. Hmm. Gilgamesh Propeller? Oh my gosh, bro. Wait, that sounds like so much fun. Gilgamesh Propeller? Holy. Yeah. Like, truthfully, these two can be like next to each other too. But like, this one doesn't win the run on its own. Like, I see Firestorm I win, but with Propeller, I also have to see Boots. Or I'm playing Aglaya or Gilgamesh or Galaxy Rangers. It's niche by definition, but it's the probably the strongest niche by far. Yeah, Propeller does want double boots to win, which is 5 sets of boots compared to Firestorm's 3. Like, Firestorm, you can even get away with 2. You can get away with 2 Firestorms plus a crit item a lot of the time, but with Propeller, it's usually Propeller plus 2 boots. And that's 5 roller skates compared to Firestorm's 2. Yeah, it's just hard to make use of because boots are so valuable in this game. Or I guess the roller skates, I should say. Yeah, it's just harder to build into, is all. I think that's what makes it niche. Okay, next, Perpetual Engine. I wonder if Yoon's still around. But yeah, I'm going to talk about why Perpetual Engine is not higher on the list. Because it's good, but it costs 2 batteries. I'm very strict on that. Because, see, the thing is, right? This uses 2 batteries. This uses one. This uses one. This uses one. If you get one of these, you're sacrificing one of these. That's the way I see it. It's like anti-grav, right? Sure, you're sacrificing a speed boot, but like, this anti-grav, right? Perpetual Engine, what was it? So it gives you an ultimate off rip at the start of combat, right? The strength is usually irrelevant. After using 3 ultimates, you activate your ultimate again. But ultimates activated by its equipment will not count towards the number of uses. So, in order to get a second ultimate off from this, you need to use your ultimate, start from like 5 energy again, because you just use your ultimate. So basically 0. And then you have to charge your ultimate 3 more times. Usually not doable unless you're like Aglaya or Saber or Cyrene. Obviously, if you're picking Cyrene, like slam, just slam this on site, right? Cyrene engine broken, 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 broken. Unless you have E2, and then you just don't need it at all, but yeah. And also, yeah, Punch Generator is good for ult-based DPS too. It gives them that initial energy for the ultimate a lot of the time, so there's that too. Um, yeah. It's just too expensive is my problem, is the problem. And it's a good front load, but it's very poor back load, whereas Charging Sail is much more consistent throughout the fight. And this will usually get you more than 2 ults, whereas this thing sometimes doesn't even give you 2. Hyoscene 2, you get about 1 shot before you can skill or ult. But I mean, even then, it's like Charging Sail gets you close enough. Caloric Overload gets you close enough. Like, there are ways to get close enough. Like, you can just, like, this alone on her is usually close enough, I think. Yeah, it's mainly just Cyrene and early Evanescence that really want this, but again, this is still really good. It's still really good. Like, it's above most other things here. Like, the things that just below is like, you know, like this is it's still good. It's just I think it's overrated just because people remember the how OP it is on Cyrene and then just like they just forget that it's 2 front load does not do anything. And yeah, you can use it on Welt, but again, Welt doesn't really need it. Unless you don't own a copy of Welt, in which case it is like Welt can use energy equipment. But yeah, Welt does not need energy equipment. He will get the 5 ults across the fight no matter what, usually. Okay, I think that's enough dunking on Perpetual. It's still good though. 3 ultimate's good. It's also good on like uniquely good on like Cyrene and Acheron because they don't you have energy based ult, so the other energy stuff is useless for them. So that's something. Fei Xiao too, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. What was it? Third plane enhancement enemies. I think what the game does, it just sets some of them to act at like 0 action value. Like they literally act right away. That's like how the fights are designed. Okay, next. Photon Shield. So speaking of ways to deal with stuff that comes out immediately, right? Immediate damage. This is one of them. Photon Shield, I kind of slept on because I'm like, why would I get what was it? Armor plus energy when I could do flower plus energy and get the better sustaining item. And while I do think this is more generally applicable, this is really good too. So what does is it's 30 initial energy, 10% damage mitigation for self, 20% shield strength, and what it does is when an on-field ally's HP drops below 50%, where it provides a shield equal to 300% of their defense that lasts for 2 turns, can be triggered up to 5 times. While on-field allies have shield, they are immune to shield effects. Sorry, immune to action delay effects. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are saying, as they're saying, this single-handedly counters the heavy footfall affix, the one that delays your action by 8% every time you get attacked. You put this on, no more delay. Just very good. Good if you need shields, yeah, like any shielder will take this. And importantly, if you are going to get one shot, the shield actually prevents you from taking damage. So let's say you're like let's say you like take like 6,000 damage, right? And you have like 4,000 HP. The shield will absorb the 2,000 damage. What was it? Like it won't be that the shield procs before you finish taking the damage. So you'll take 3,000, right? And then the shield will start immediately taking up the rest of the 3,000 HP. Like the shield applies immediately upon use. Like it's the most reactive that it can get. Yeah. Like if you wear this thing, like every time it procs, you will not get one shot. You will not get one shot unless the attack will one shot you through the shield. It is that strong. So yeah. If your main worry is getting one shot in Currency Wars, which is very, very real at higher difficulties, this is by far the best answer for it. It's very good. I would not sleep on this item. Sometimes, like, you just need to say, okay, if I can live, like, just a couple enemy turns, I can win the fight. And this single-handedly lets you do that. Yeah. Very, 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 very good. Just not always picked, because sometimes you're running healers, sometimes you're running shielders, so... Like, this only saves you if your sustain is bad, and you don't want your sustain to be bad. Is it races against Memo Sprites like Fushuan is? No! This one... Wait! I just realized, this also applies to Memo Sprites. The shield effect also protects Memo Sprites. It works... Oh, yeah, it's that's another point in its favor. It's, like, the only thing that works on Memo Sprites. Yeah. Very, very, very good. Yeah, prevents Mem from dying immediately, prevents Garment Maker from dying immediately. Yeah, wait, Loki, I should start... Wait, Photon Shield should be picked more in Naglaya runs, I think, if it works the way I think it does. Because I've seen it work with Mem. That's the backbone behind Billy doing max damage. Okay, alright. If the CM bros are doing it, then yeah, it's gotta be good. If it works the way I think it does. And it very clearly does. Cool. Next is Bastion Projector. Let me enlarge this a little bit. Okay. So, Bastion Projector. At the start of the wearer's turn, provides a shield to 30% of the wearer's max HP to all on-field allies for 2 turns. Also comes with some irrelevant stats, but like... Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. I think ever since Sealed Himiko started popping up, you just slammed this on March 7th. And yeah, it's really good on AHA as well. I see that we mentioned in chat too. The AHA version of it makes it so that every AHA instant you get the thick shield, and yeah, that very very good insurance because Sparksy especially on Elation is very squishy. Trial Eva is very squishy. Um, yeah, like shields are good in this game. Shields are very very good. They prevent you from getting one shot. So yeah, I've been testing placing Bastion Projector on M Blade. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually that's kind of interesting because what M Blade's double speed, um he can privilege this for 60% of his max HP, which is a lot. It also amps his HP and gives him some more off-field strength to make him stronger. Huh. Bastion Protector on M Blade. That's interesting. Maybe that cooks low key. If you're just worried about one shots, that could work. It doesn't stack without two shield though. Ooh, but counterpoint. That means it stacks with two shield, making it really, really good. But yeah, if you don't have two shield, then yeah, this is not as good. But I mean, if you're running Himiko Nova, then of course you have this. Okay. Alright, next we have Wormhole Drill. You get plus 50% weakness break efficiency and 250 break effect. The niche is break characters. It's good on break characters. Um, that being said, um, because Dahlia exists, you don't need to break necessarily. Actually, I guess it's still important because to trigger the break bond, it's good for that. But I think the main thing is it's just two drills, and the alternative is usually Firestorm, which is one drill and five roller skates. So yeah, it's good budget item with for break with endgame power. Yeah, it's just for break. That's it. Not much to discuss. All right. Ooh, that one's actually a little bit bigger. Let me move this a little bit. Let's see here. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Oh, okay. Oh, question. So on a DPS like Firefly, should you use Firestorm plus Drill or spec into Firestorm along with anti-grav boots? If you're specking into anti-grav boots, you should not be using Firestorm. You should probably be using the Propeller. But to that end, I will say that because Stellaron Hunters exist and Firefly in Currency Wars can abuse Eagle, just usually just Firestorm is better. Just run full on Firestorm. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me switch the stream title actually. Good catch. Ranking every every equipment, every advanced equipment in Currency Wars. Okay. Eagle Firefly is cursed. It's optimal though. It's optimal. It's optimal. Trust. Yeah, Bastion's a must for during Himiko strat. Yeah. The niche for this thing is it gives you taunt value, and that is good on Himeko Nova, who is the best, arguably one of the best DPS in Currency Wars. What else do you what other use do you have for taunt value? Oh, it's good for like so it's good on Hyacine. It's good on Hyacine. Um, oh yeah, it's good on Mighty as well. The damage mitigation is bad for him, especially since it's 10 plus 25%. But the taunt value is very, very useful for him. And eventually he just loses enough HP thanks to his own mechanics that the damage reduction is irrelevant. Um, yeah, the off-field effect is not really relevant. I guess it's the only really good use about this off-field effect is you put it on March and you put it on Himiko Nova at the same time, so March gets the speed amplification, which is nice. I think my favorite way to use this though is to put on Hyacine because she doesn't have a turn 1 ult. She doesn't have a turn 0 ult, so now all the enemies hit her, and now she gets her ult. Amazing. Just make sure she herself does not die in the process, because that can happen too. I mean, if you have like Fushan, then like obviously she's not gonna die before the rest of the team, but yeah. This is engine alternative to Hyacine without spending any energy. Very cool, very epic. That's my favorite way to use it. Okay, next up we have the Starfall Sniper. So this one, hold on. So yeah, the so this is just the well, this is just the off-field variant of the high frequency chainsaw, but because there's much less was it off-field users of this? It's not very good. Actually, wait, who uses this off-field? Like Yenching? But Yenching prefers Pun Generator. Yeah, Yenching just prefers Pun Generator. So like this is like if you don't have Pun Generator, or you just overcap on Lucky Strike Rate otherwise, then Argenti. Yeah, but Argenti spams ults too. So Pun is better. Jing Liu? Oh yeah, I guess it's good on Jing Liu, yeah. Wait, no. Wait, is it? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Because I always saw with that prismatic strat, right? A flash? Um, with the flash, right? I thought Jing Liu was the support and Jing Yuan was the carry, so. But I guess you could go Jing Yuan support Jing Liu carry? Like, yeah, Jing Liu ults off field, but like, he doesn't ult often enough to make Pun Generator good. Wait, hold up. Let me look up this prismatic thing again. What does it do? HSR investments. Flash. Obtain a Jing Liu and a special one cost Jing Yuan. Yada yada yada. Oh, I guess you can make Jing Liu the DPS, but yeah, I think don't you just Jing Yuan carry usually? Cause like Jing Yuan's base kit's like overloaded. Like, what was it? Think about it. Cause Jing Yuan, like I think it's you don't get to use kit often because he's a 5 cost, but like his kit's cracked, man. Like 50% action advance plus 1 skill point every time Lightning Lord goes. He doubles his stack gen, and then when Lightning Lord hits 15 stacks, it acts immediately, so that's immediate 50% advance. And yeah, you just power up the cost Jin Yuan, and like he just overloads himself with power. Yeah, actually, what is Starfall's use? Like, that isn't just worse Pun Generator. I don't know. I might just move this down. It's not that good. Like here maybe? Yeah. I can't think of any uses for it. Like the usage you're on a budget, so I think it's like I think it falls into this. It's just kind of mid item. Yeah, it uses pistol, which is rare, but like I mean pistols aren't completely useless either. Like you have this for pistol and this for pistol. Yeah, mainly sail. That's the main thing. It's like yeah, you can use this if you have pistol, but like sail also. I mean it has its uses, but I don't know, generally not that great. Okay, next. Okay. Electromagnetic catapult. This is pistol plus skates. 20% speed amp, 30% off-field strength, usually both irrelevant. Actually, the speed amp can be important sometimes, but so if the wearer's position off-field, their action advanced by 50% at the start of combat. Very useful because Von Whack doesn't work, so you can't get 40% action advance at the start of battle, so this is like realistically the only way you're getting advanced. And like sure, characters act at like double speed, but you know, it's still not action advance. It's good for Ceretra, it's good for Robin, it's good for Danhong PT, like any off-fielder that needs to act immediately to do something. Like Ceretra needs to get started, Danhong PT needs it because he suffers the same problem as Hyacine, except there's no way to get him like boost his energy to make him do his thing faster. March also I don't think March needs it. March prefers like speed boots, I think. Actually, wait, no. I guess if you follow the same logic as like Himeko Nova was like vulnerable for a little bit until March acts. I guess. Oh yeah, another thing I want to mention is that if you stack two of these, the effect does stack. You actually do get advanced by 100% at the start of combat. Just thought I'd put that out there. Sometimes you might need it. Like one time I used it for DHPT, because well, I was playing Twin Dragons and I was doing Dill Danhung PT. My Danhung PT was 3-star in E2, so like if he got that shield up, then the team was immortal, but if he didn't, then the team just died immediately. So yeah, it is situational, and oftentimes, most of the time, you only need one. Like I only mentioned two catapults because it does. I just want y'all to know that it does work that way. Like you can't get just 100% action advance. Kind of funny on Robin. Oh yeah, Loki. I wonder if Robin's better like on field. Makes you think. Anyways, moving on. Okay, I'm gonna try and speed this up a little bit because it's getting pretty late for me. Fist of Fury. It's basically just the what was it? It's kind of like Punch Generator, except for HP scalers, where the more HP you have, the more Lucky Strike Rate it gives you, up to 50% total. Mainly good with like Mighty, Castris, like what? It you need 25,000 HP to make the most use of this, so it's like pretty much just Blood Flame exclusive, like Castris, Mighty, pretty much. But I think in my experience, oh, Jing Liu as well, that's true. Mortanax Blade as well, I guess if you want to run DPS. Um, The problem is that if you're, I think for Mighty, which is the strongest user for this, what was it? Like, it's not, what was it? I think Firestorm's usually better. Like, caloric plus Firestorms, and then you get the lucky strike rate from everyone else, but, um, like, for example, if you like Wolf Hunt, you like donate some lucky strike rate to Mighty. Yeah, and usually like Mighty's usually 2 caloric plus Firestorm, but this can work on him as well. I don't know, it's just like niche of niche. What do we think? Do you think this one should move down? 'Cause I'm down to move it down. Move it at the top or next to the chip. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe just put it at the top somewhere like here. Yeah, just because like I think the main user of this is Mighty, and then Mighty just wants this and this a lot of the time. But both of these are still not Lucky Strike rate, which this is. Okay, right, next. Whatever dice. 20% Lucky Strike rate, 20% damage mitigation, gives you 2 random items per node. This is like perfectly designed for Wolf Hunt. It's funny. Gives you 3, it fills you out with equipment. So the downside is you can't actually, because normally what you can do with like smelting furnaces, the item rerollers, is that you can like put like multiple advanced equipments together with like one basic equipment, and you can reroll like all 3 of them at once if you put them on the same character. But with whatever dice, it takes up all your slots. So if you reroll the whatever dice, you can only reroll it. So if you're hunting for like a specific advanced equipment by rerolling, you're usually very sad to see this since it takes up one of your furnaces by itself. But yeah, it is specifically engineered for Wolf Hunt. Like, Wolf Hunt already stacks a good amount of Lucky Strike rate, so the 20% Lucky Strike rate is very good as a stat. It is going to be used a lot. But also, if you're really leaning hard enough, you're just getting carried by Hule, so the 20% damage mitigation that comes from basically nowhere is really good too. Like, it's 2 stars. You're not getting damage mitigation from 2 stars elsewhere. Yeah, there's the investment strategy where dice can produce equipment from like your recommendation list, but um yeah, I guess it's okay then. But like I think that's a prismatic, right? So it also raises the difficulty. And also the recommendation list is sometimes just kind of doo-doo. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it just completely duds because the recommendation list is also not that great. Yeah. This is the Wolf Hunt item. The niche is Wolf Hunt. This is like you see this for Wolf Hunt, you just immediately slam it. Like you if you're playing Wolf Hunt, you just want all the lucky stars so that way you can just get this item. Biggest issue that stars are pretty high demand? Um maybe. Like you can stack a bunch for victory banners, but like what? I think you only need one. Like one chainsaw or 2 maybe, but usually one. One one punch generator, maybe one victory banner. I don't think stars are high demand at all. You just need one usually. Opportunity cost doesn't feel too high, because like the only time you're going for this is Wolf Hunt. Otherwise, it's just bad. Yeah, the niche is Wolf Hunt. I guess that's what I want to say. Okay. Next up, we have Analgesia Chip. So this is 10% HP amp, 20% healing strength, and 20% shield strength. So after the wearer heals an ally or grants them 15% damage mitigation for 2 turns. Um, I okay, so I think my issue with it is that it's split scaling because it boosts both healing and shields. So the let me see. So I mean for just for healers, it's 20% healing strength, 10% HP amplification, and 15% damage mitigation. I guess the only problem with it is if it like you're running on like a really fast DPS and it runs out. But let me check what Ring of Life does again. It's 15% HP amp, 20% healing strength, and 15% max HP. Huh. You know, maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe I should move this up. What's it here? I think my main issue is that like it uses a plate and plates are I think it's like 2 plates can become a sturdy plate. I think that's like my problem with this. It's just opportunity cost for um this. Bastion's rate pretty high and has a turn limit. I mean not with the shield bond, you just stack the shields together. Okay, what do we think of this chip? How good is this chip? Because I think I'm like after reading this, yeah, it's kind of just better than Ring of Life. This damage mitigation is really stronger than max HP. Like there's opportunity cost for sure. So I don't know, maybe here? Oh, if you put on Full, it's permanent? Oh, interesting. I'm learning something today. That is a good point. Should go where whatever dice should be? Really that low. Wait, but I think it's I don't know, I feel like it's good as ring? Maybe I don't know, I feel like it's around the ring strength. They kinda do the same thing. And they're both kinda similarly strong. No? Maybe like this? Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see. I used to use it a lot and then I stopped using it, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll just leave it here for now since these are kind of similar in purpose. Okay, let's move on. All right. Flash grenade. So this is what was it? So this is a what? 10% damage mitigation, 10% break efficiency. Break efficiency is usually irrelevant. 15% speed amp. That's nice. But after entering combat, enemies become weakened, reducing their damage dealt by 20%. So, the notable thing about this is that this is a removable debuff, which means it does not persist across boss phases. If enemies remove it, it will not be reapplied. It is like the amount is good. Like it's really good for um like combat nodes or whatnot, right? Combat and counter nodes usually. But for bosses, like beyond the first phase, this item literally does nothing. Yeah, makes it worse than it actually is. Which I mean, look, 20% less damage is good. Like that's like 2% more than sturdy plate, and you see how high up that is. But yeah, just the fact that it's removable is bad. And yeah, Purity of Flesh and Mind, the affix just makes this unusable too. So yeah, generally not worth it. Like even the like at that point the drill should just go to victory banners and the what was it, the armor should go to better protection items. I mean, if you're struggling a lot in combat nodes, just dying there, it can be helpful, I guess. Yeah, usually not worth it though. Maybe if you have like excess drills, and then you just need one, spend one on this. Okay, next, confidence injector. So this is, what was it, armor plus knife? Gives on 30% on-field strength, 10% damage mitigation. When you use an ability on an ally target, increases their on-field strength by 30% and grants 10% damage mitigation for 2 turns. So yeah, it just has to target the ally at all. So like stuff like Sparkle's ult will also work. Like you don't have to like target them like specifically like Sunday does. Like AoE buffs work on this too. The problem I think with this is that um it's just not good opportunity cost. Like 30% on-field strength when what 4 stacks of Firestorm gives you more. It's also not stackable. Like 10% damage mitigation. I mean, I guess it's something, but again, because of the way that multiple sources of damage mitigation stack, it's like this doesn't end up being that good. Like on the user itself, it's I guess it's 19% damage mitigation, but then it goes down more and more the more sources of damage mitigation you have. And yeah, you'd rather use this just like on other items. I think that's the main thing. I used to think this was like hot stuff on Cyrene, but oh yeah, and it's also like limited too. It's turn-based, so it's not even permanent. So there's that too. Like I used to think this was really good on Cyrene, but now I'm not sure. It's kind of okay. Like Sparkle's a better abuser of this for one, and even then, it's like she usually doesn't need it. Sometimes I use it on her though if I have the spare equipment. But yeah, I usually don't pick this personally. Just too much opportunity cost, but not a bad item. What's next? Bro, I'm so used to calling this the durian that I've forgotten what it actually is called. Can someone in chat help, please? What is this called? What's the durian called? What's like the actual name for it? Chassis. Oh yes, chassis. That's the one. Yes, yes, yes. Chassis of retribution. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's. This is a little bit longer, so let's. Okay. So you put together a star and a armor. It is 20% lucky strike rate, 10% damage mitigation, and 20% shield strength. At the start of combat, everyone gets a shield equal to 300% of the wearer's defense, and when you get attacked, you deal 250% physical damage back, equal to the shield effect. And it cannot be fatal, but it can leave the enemy at 1 HP, which is basically fatal. Yeah, I mean, we all know this from Durian Finon. Like, I think the big reason why it works though is like, dang, 20% lucky strike rate from a defensive item is really good. That's a really good conversion factor. Like damage mitigation, shield, strength, like all 3 of these are like really, really good stats to have. Yeah, it's an immediate shield too. I think that's a big thing. Like, okay, Japar does give instant shields, but like this also like this is a big shield too. 300% defense, like that's a lot. That will protect you for like that beginning period when you're still like stacking up your shields, this is good for that. So it's a good defensive item too. And it also boosts your shield strength, so it's nice as well. Like it's niche, but like it's a good niche. Like it's kind of similar to Photon Shield in a way, except Photon Shield helps more. But like yeah, if you like, you know, Himiko fine on good on them. Himiko usually prefers like Firestorm, just like straight up stack her own damage. But if she's dying, then like this is a good compromise between damage and protection. So there's that. Yeah, I mean obviously bad against passive enemies, but I would not put that. I would not fault that on the chassis necessarily. It's just a flaw of the playstyle, but it does make the chassis more conditional. Conditional. Yeah, some enemies don't hit, then this is obviously doing nothing, but like, I don't know, just kind of fry, I guess. That's why I run Himiko Nova though. That's why Himiko's better, because when the enemies don't hit her, she's not completely helpless either. That's good. Yeah, solid for the strategies, but not must picks unless you're playing Journey and Finon, which is, not exactly the most necessary, like not exactly the best strategy. Okay, next we have Meteoric Wings. This is okay. So this is, let's see. It's was it roller skate boot plus armor, and then it's 15% speed amp, 10% damage mitigation. Recovers one skill point if you use this after ultimate, and gives 15% speed amp to the entire team for 2 turns. Yeah, it's good, but it's got opportunity cost. Um, yeah. Let's see. Um, Meteor Wings. Okay, I actually had a really funny run. Like, that prismatic that gives you the equipment? Like, if you select the basic equipment, you get the advanced equipment instead for the entire run. So this thing stacks. So basically I'd have like infinite skill points and all my entire team would be moving like 100% faster. But yeah, I think that run also made it very apparent just how bad the opportunity cost is, because I can't get anything that needs armor. I can't get anything that needs boots. So not being able to use the skates is yeah. I mean that's obviously the extreme case, but I think the same philosophy applies. Like taking away skates is bad. And I used like the skill point effect can be relevant sometimes for teams that are just running out of SP, but if you're running out of skill points, just Cereedra, Sparkle, your skill point issues are solved. Especially Nova Flare Sparkle. Like, oh yeah, it triggers after Sparkles. Also, it doesn't work with overflowing skill points. I mean, yeah, I guess there's that too. But like the effects are good. The effect is good, but the numbers are too low, and you'd rather use the equipment on other stuff. Is my verdict. Real chill with that. I think I think we're good with that. Okay. Next, we have the planetary drill. So this is a energy, it's battery plus drill. So 15 initial energy, 25 break efficiency. After attacking the wearer inflicts fragility on the target, increasing their damage taken by 35% for 2 turns. I mean, you know, it's cool. There's a lot of ways to stack vulnerability in this game mode, so like what, Jiao Morton Axe Blade, it's okay. I don't remember if this is. I think this is just vulnerability, like regular vulnerability. I don't see why it wouldn't be. If it's yeah, it's this. It can be reapplied. So like it's fine. Like the uptime on this is like no problem if you're running this with like anyone that can use it effectively. Like Morton Axe Blade should be, Morton Axe Blade. If you put on him, the fragility increases to 70%. Um, just trying to think. I mean, okay, this might be a little bit better than I give it credit for. Hmm. Excuse me. Um, some use cases before Morton Axe Blade is an Akron battery. Yeah, it does that too. It does apply a debuff. Good for Akron and Yanqing. Um, yeah. I mean, you're not really picking this for a debuff though. You're just picking it because it says 35% vulnerability on it. Um, yeah. Okay. Honestly, do we think this should be higher? The more I'm thinking about it, like, I guess, yeah, this is good. I mean, battery's kind of in a place of conflict, right? Like, we kind of ding Perpetual Engine for that, but it's only one battery, and it's with drill, so usually not that bad. It's a good use case if you have excess of either of those for some reason, especially the drills. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking like here, maybe? Maybe even here? Like a little bit better? Top of here? Would I say the niche is very strong? I think it borders. Like, it just takes away your access equipment and gives you more damage. Like, that's good. I can see here, probably. I mean, okay, maybe better than this, because the only thing this does is Wolf Hunt. Yeah. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Okay, Chasing Stars is the same thing, except it takes a boot, so it's down here, and also takes a star, so yeah. Boo. Way worse. Way, way worse. I don't like it. I mean, what was it? It doesn't feel niche. I mean, like the drill, like you're not always picking it though. Also, not so fun fact, fragility is one debuff, so this does not stack. Obviously, like between multiple copies of itself, right? That makes sense, right? Or even between the chasing stars and the planetary drill both. But there's also that one gold investment that makes you inflict fragility. It does not stack with that either. You have to pick one. So if you have the fragility gold investment that gives you like 30% vol, sorry, yeah, fragility is 30% vol, then if you override it with this fragility, you're just gaining 5% vol. Like, huh? It's not good if you have that one. And I mean that like lucky strike rate boost plus fragility is like it's pretty alright too, so yeah. There's that very situation where if you get fragility from an investment, this item becomes effectively useless, which is really funny, but also really sad. Okay, we already talked about Starfall Sniper. We moved it down here. Weapon Master. Um, this is knife plus gun. 20% on and off field strength increases everyone's on and off field strength by 25%. This does stack, so on the user itself, it's 45% on an off-field strength, so it's not right stat stick. Like slightly weaker than the on an like the orbital railgun and the Star Cleaver blades, which is 60%. Like, yeah, you find me be made from scrap sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pile of scraps too, low key. Like, hmm. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a way to get rid of your extra guns and knives if you somehow have an excess of it. Like the effect's solid, but 25% on an off-field strength is not the most in the world. Like, what? That's a little more. That's basically 3 Firestorm stacks. That's it. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is like 6 Firestorm stacks, a little less, a little more, a little less than 6 Firestorm stacks if you put on your main DPS. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the weapon master investment that gives it like 5% more lucky strike rate and lucky strike damage and a bunch of other stuff too is like it exists too, but even then it's like, eh. It's just good for getting rid of excess. I guess it makes it more useful than the Starfall Sniper, which only has one use, and this, which has worse opportunity costs. Maybe here? Yeah, probably here. Oh, the Lucky Strike is team wide for the investment, I believe. For the special investment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's team wide. Otherwise, it would be a pretty bad investment. But it's just okay. Let me actually look it up. What is this? Weapon Master, right? Weapon Master provides additional 5% lucky strike rate, lucky strike damage, and speed amp. Oh, I don't know actually. You're right. Maybe. What if it's only for the self? If it's only for the self, then yeah, it's a lot worse because 5% lucky strike rate, speed amp, and damage amp is not that good. I don't know. Jury's out on that one. Let's just say, yeah. Hashba, if you could report back with your findings, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Oh yeah, and for those wondering, the Day Demigod specific variant of this, just like with the propeller, it's the exact same. Like the effects are the same, so they would be rated similarly. Like also thinking about it, right? You go to when you play Day Demigod, you you typically just go 3 Day Demigod for the propeller. The fact that you don't ever want to go 4 Demigod for the Weapon Master kind of says something. Maybe it also like it's an indicator that well what you have like Aglaya should be Hyacine, that's like your core for Day Demigod. And then Anaxa and Hysolence, like why would you add those to your team for just 20% more on off field strength? Maybe 45% if you're desperate on Aglaya. But yeah, it's not good. But I mean it's not bad either. It's team buffs and it's low opportunity cost. Okay, next, Momentum Edge. This is 40% on-field strength and 25% break efficiency. Uses a drill and knife. When the wearer's turn starts, you gain a skill point. When you consume skill points, um, the wearer gains 1 skill point. This can recover up to 3 skill points per turn. So basically, this is 4 skill points every turn at most. There's the funny investment where you get 2 of these from Sparksy, and also a Trailblazer. I guess to, I don't know, signifies a lightsaber or something? Now, 40% on-field strength's a lot. Like, that's a good amount. But, but, two big things. One, the way skill point works is that they thrive on extra turns. This does not work on extra turns. So I'm seeing a lot of yeah, what was it? SP guzzlers. What was it? Yeah. Yeah, there's also the fact that yeah, this cannot like what was it? If you're on full skill points, or if you have a substitute skill point system like Sparksy's Thrill or Danhung's Squama Sacrosancta, then like yeah, it does. It doesn't reproc on extra turns. So actually, the best abuser of this, and I'm not seeing anyone mention it, which is funny. It's Ceridra. Ceridra is the best user of this item. But the thing is, she already gives one skill point a turn off field, and I think it's like, and then it goes up to 4 skill points every turn she takes at 3-star, which is insane. Like, Ceridra doesn't need this. And then you're also giving up a knife for Firestorm, which is way better. Yeah, Momentum Edge Ceretra is like the one use case for it. But like, yeah. And then the second thing I was gonna say, bro, Sparkle Nova Flare exists. Like, you don't need this. Was it skill points can't use this well because it doesn't work with extra turns and it doesn't work with full skill points. And then like, oh yeah, and then if you're playing this not on a skill point team, just slap Sparkle on there or Ceretra, and you have no skill point issues anymore. Even on Rin, like, but Rin wants Firestorm though. This takes her away from Firestorm. Like Rin is such a good Firestorm abuser because she has extra turns and she has the Archer joint attacks that she procs whenever she consumes like 30 gem energy or something. So like, yeah, yeah. I don't know who uses this. Like, genuinely, I don't think anyone uses this. Oh shoot. Hold on. Um, turn up the music a little bit, actually. Okay. Is the music fine? Sorry, Skill Point Himiko Nova. Um. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think this is worth it most of the time. Like even on skill points, it's awkward at best. That's really all I have to say about that. Skill point Himiko Nova is not good in general. Yeah, that too. Um, like the one thing that skill points does not need is another hyper carry that consumes a lot of skill points. Like Sparksy consumes enough, Archer Rin consume enough, Dill consumes enough. Like, has no shortage of skill point users. But I mean, if you get it, like the effect's not bad. Petition moves to bottom tier. I mean, I like this is reserved for items like I genuinely don't know what they have a purpose for. So like this is obviously intended for skill point users and it can be okay with them, but it's usually not worth it. Like, you know, it's good on like the Herda too, I guess. If you are that tight on teammates that you can't afford Sparkle for some reason. Yeah. Okay, next we have Lightning Boots. So this is it's 30 initial energy, 25% speed amp, and then every turn you get 10% max energy, and you can't stack it. This, I think this is really, really niche in that you kind of just want this to close your rotation. Like with like the Herda, refunding 10% energy every turn to make her ult loops more consistent. Same thing with Himeko Nova, it can be okay there, but again, boots are high demand. And the infinite loop setups, it's like, if you're already close enough and this is the last piece you need, like, if you're already so close, then like, what is this doing really? Like, isn't it just better to have like a Firestorm or some better way to use this? Like, maybe a charging sail even? Firefly can somehow use it to fix energy? Hmm. Punch generator? Yeah. It's good for double anti-grav Yao Huang. I guess so. Yeah, but like, you're using another speed boost. So the advantage with charging sail is that you use pistol instead. So it is better. Energy's appearance might push in its favor. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, at that point, go triple shoe, but like, this is better than like triple shoe since you need one less, um, triple boot since you need one less roller skates to do it. Charging sail to anti-grav on Yao is kind of same effect. Yeah, like it's close enough. It's good enough to win the battle. Like, 2 anti-grav on Yao just wins, like, automatically, usually. Like, that's enough aha instance for the entire battle easily, just as long as you can live. Yeah, I guess, okay, yeah, it's, like, sometimes good on Yao. I don't remember if this works on RMC, actually. I forget if it works on Mem. If it works on Mem, it's a little bit better. Because what? It's like every time Mem takes a turn, RMC gets 10% more max energy on top of the extra energy they get from the Mem punch. So it's like it helps close that infinite loop, and that loop's a lot more relevant because RMC is more useful everywhere. I don't know. If this works on Mem, someone let me know. But even then, it's like at that point, well, I guess probably better than Sail then. But like you're still using up its boots. I think that's my main gripe with it. Okay, next we have Orbital Railgun. Just big stat stick for off-fielders. And then we have the Star Cleaver Blade, which is just stat stick for on-fielders. I think this is a little bit better just because off-field damage amp is rarer than on-field damage amp, and like there are just better ways to just more on-field DPS prefer knives for other things, I guess. Like, you know, knives is good for Firestorm, so this makes it worse. Worse opportunity cost. Yeah, back when Dot relied on this, yeah. It's good cope option on Swan, I guess. If you don't have the propeller plus boots set up. Yeah. And then the decapitation operation. Yeah, it's like it's just hold on. Yeah, so plus 20% on-field strength, plus 20% off-field strength, break efficiency, plus 25%, speed amp plus 10%, 40% more damage to elite and boss targets, and 25% more weakness break efficiency? Wait, is that 50% total? Or is it 25% total? I don't know. Yeah, it is worse drill. Uh, it's an okay stat stick, I guess. If you like really have nothing, it uses two items that are useless for on-field DPS and makes it useful for an on-field DPS. I guess there's that. Just generates on-field value out of nowhere. That's good. It can be a cope option if you need it. Honestly, that is more than I can say for like this. Like, yeah, maybe Boot Hill. But Boot Hill like wants repellers so bad though. Probably 50% since they don't mention base stats outside of the vanilla items. Okay, I mean, it's 50% weakness break efficiency. Yeah, it could be like Cope Drill. I think that actually kind of brings it up. Okay. Oh wait, no, Propeller. Propeller. Yeah, Propeller's just better. Okay. Yeah, just worse drill. Okay, and worse Propeller. All right. Next. Now, this tier, the why do you exist tier. This is not just sarcastic. This is a cry for help. Like, I need someone in chat to help me understand what the purpose of these items is. Because, like, I genuinely don't know. Bloodthirsty, after you defeat one enemy, damage amp increased by 25%. It's 30% on an off-field strength and HP amp. Why is it split? Like, who uses this? Like, it's reliant to kill one enemy for the damage amp and otherwise it's kind of mediocre. I don't know, the design of this item just confuses me. I have no clue. Maybe plan for casters teams, but also it's just bad. It's for the HP scalers, but enemy scaling gets so massive. Yeah, it just is good like if you're playing versus weak enemies, like to get this online right away, but like at that point just like use the knife for something better. Use the flower for something better. But you tend to progress pretty easily, just hit a 1 or 2 star enemy. Is it good value though for like what it offers? Cause like, I don't know. They might have nerfed in beta so instead of worry about Blood Flame. I got no clue. I don't really know. Also, like, actually, I don't know. Yeah, currency wars is kind of its own thing, though. Yeah, it's not amazing value. Okay, all right. So I guess it can stay down on this tier since it has someone who's used it, and they say they have no clue either. So, how common is damage amp? I think it's pretty rare. Depends on the archetype. Like Galaxy Rangers oversaturates the frick out of it. Um, like the thing they're missing is actually on and off field strength, which is why Propeller's so good for them. Otherwise, it's like pretty common with like bonds. I think the effect itself is pretty good, but like it's just competing against Firestorm and lucky strike items. Like it's not really great. And you can like get it from investments too sometimes. Damage amp is good. Like the number's small, but like 25% damage amp is good. Plus that number is bigger compared to the other sources of damage amp usually. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on bosses either. That's a yeah, oh yeah, that's a big mark against it, yeah. Being enemy reliant is bad. Like we already nerfed grenade this much because it only works on one boss phase. And there's like a sustain item, which is a lot more important than this damage item. Yeah. I don't know. Like, even then, it's like, at least grenade works for one boss phase and like most commons. This one just doesn't work if you can't snowball, and it doesn't work at all for some bosses. Actually, yeah, bosses summon ads. Most of them do, yeah. But even still, I mean, what? It's like you fight Pollux, this is useless. You fight Choir, this is useless. Shared HP enemies, you fight Bananas, this is useless. Herda for Herda era, maybe? Is it? Don't you just go Firestorm, though? Actually, no, not Firestorm. Let's see, what do you grab? Probably just, like, Lucky Strike stuff. And Nikador Graphy as far as it's gone for subfield. There's also, like, what, Svarog that spawns stuff. There's Ecor who spawns stuff. Like, you can use it. Like, it's usable, but, like, I don't know. The stats just don't wow me, and I've never seen anyone actually use this. So maybe it's like maybe confirmation bias striking, but I don't see how this is good. Could this be considered a cope option? Maybe. Can we consider a cope option? Maybe. But like flower, like it's taking a sustain item and a DPS item. Like knife is really good for DPS. And this is just straight up worse than the Cleaver Blade. Or at least a side grade, because it's like 30 strength and then 25 damage amp, whereas the static items are like. I guess it's easier to craft too. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because the condition itself feels awkward to get and it's useless without that, and then Firestorm. Yeah, I don't know. And like even for like the HP scalers, like you can still use the flowers to raise your max HP, which is also like good for damage, I guess. Like only 10% HP amp too. Kind of whatever. Okay. Yeah. I think we sat this long, racked our brains, couldn't come up with anything, then just pass. Next, Codex of Combat. Energy knife, 20%. Honor off-field strength, 20 initial energy. Each star on the wearer's rating grants 10% speed amp and 10% damage amp. I mean, it generates speed out of nowhere. That's cool, I guess. Like, I know there's a couple investments that give you this for free. I'm gonna justify a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. I think that's a little bit better. But yeah, Codex, Herda era, and rare case of 4-star 1-cost characters. What, that's like 40% speed amp, 40% damage amp? Like, it's good, yeah? Yeah, what was it? The investment that makes it so that your 1-cost characters become, what was your 1-star character become 2-star? It's not really that good. Yeah. Herda era exclusive. Okay, so this is what you run during Herda era, just the Codex of Combat. But like, if you have Herda era, you just win. It's just useless. It's a win more. Yeah, and stealing energy and knife. What were they thinking with this? Yeah, this is definitely a cooked item. I don't know what to do with it, and it seems like none of y'all know either. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, blockade. Okay, it's Blossom to the Stride. This is boot plus um flower. It's 10% speed amp, 10% HP amp, 15% damage amp, and if you are on field during combat and your HP is above 70% max, you get 30% more damage amp. gives more damage champ than Bloodthirsty, surely it's good. Okay, I'm gonna level with y'all. The only times I've taken this is if I'm playing Wolf Hunt and I need to slap equipment on my characters, and then I'm sad because I wasted a roller skates and a flower. Two uses, one is Firefly, other is Linkshot. Hmm. But doesn't Linkshot want to go low HP anyways? Like, I don't know. Because, like, Linkshot goes low HP to proc Fuyuans and scales off attack, so, like, she's squishy naturally. So I don't know how good this is with her. Maybe for the subsequent Fuyuans it's fine. But, like, Firestorm. Just Firestorm. You just need shoes. Mainly because Firefly can heal herself? Yeah. I get that. But like, even if your problem's at full HP, like, I feel like you're just this is just I didn't get Firestorm and now I'm sad, the item. That's what it feels like to me. It's like, okay, no Firestorm. I guess I'll take 45% more damage. Cool. It's a cope item? Yeah, it's a cope item, bro. If you see this, if you take this, you're just Jover, bro. If you actually ever craft this, I feel bad for your run. Yeah. The yeah, 45% damage amp total. Like, it's a good stat stick, but like it's cope. It's just cope. Alright. Now this one. Molecular solvent. I need your guys' opinion on this. How good is this? Because this is I don't know. I don't know how this is. How good is this? Because yeah, I remember when double boots plus molecular solvent used to be like all the meme and all the rage, right? Then if you have double boots, you just win. Oh yeah. You just run this with Pella. Like that was funny. But like Loki, if you have double anti-grav, you just win. And it's like it's drill, right? You just get another boots and you get boom, you just get propeller instead. GG. Like I guess it is one more boots, but like 4 versus 5 boots is not that crazy when all the other equipments are the same. And again, it doesn't work on shared HP. It's really bad into shared HP, and I found out the hard way. Because the thing about shared HP mobs is that like the mob HP itself is also like a different value from the actual boss itself. This never ever comes up unless you're specifically running like true damage based on enemy HP percentage, which is like just this. So this has like the exclusive privilege of having a really bad interaction with shared HP. And like 3% is not a lot. And it's only one target. So it's not doing that much. It's like one target too. It's just not good. And it's per turn, so it's not even per action like Firestorm, so it doesn't actually proc as often as you think it does. There's a funny prismatic strat that loses. That's the other thing. Um, the way you want to abuse solvent is with the what was it? With the double boots. So you take the prismatic, you can't get the boots anymore. So how are you getting speed? Like Galaxy Rangers? Aglaya? Like it just seems it just seems wasteful. I mean, if you can make it work, props to you. You're smarter than I am. But also, bro, when I tried this, I ran into like one Bellabach healing bot. You speed out a sheet component, but it's only 15% though. It's not that much. Oh, run got carried by emblem. Okay, so it's not the solvent then. Cool. Yeah, it's just now. I think now that we've gotten better at the game, it's like, yeah, this just isn't good. Yeah, yeah. I think solvent's a noob trap. You just see 3% max HP. You're like, oh, max HP based damage in a HP inflation based end games must be good. And then it's not good. It's not very good. Actually, it might be kind of funny versus Lygus. It's good versus Lygus, and that's it. Potential pocket pick at the level 4 encounters? No. Those have too many mobs. You're gonna whiff. Spend your equipment on better stuff. It could counter Lygus though. Actually. You could actually just use this versus Lygus. Now that I think about it. What do we think? So Lygus counter? I'll just make a new tier, bro, called Lygus counter. Yeah, it's one boss. But it's like it's funny. Honestly, yeah. We'll put it above. Because we have found the use. It is good against one specific thing. Potential man iron to slap on 2 boots. Yeah. Alright, and then to cap it all off. There we go. Trash tier. Any thoughts? You think this item is trash? Notable interaction, besides fusing 3 of them to make a privilege equip a golden trash bag or using a privilege card on it. If you put this on Mortonak's blade, he actually does have a chance to turn this into a golden trash bag, so that's kind of funny. Um, Trash can be insulation emblem, I guess, but like gems aren't exactly super common either. Like I think it's like I'd say probably like 1/3 of the time you get a trash bag, you can turn it into an elation emblem. Anyways, the real reason it's in this tier is because it's a trash bag. That's it. This is just for the pun. Like, I mean, I guess you want to talk about like viability. Like, yeah, treasure to trash affix. This will just make you sad. If you get 3 of them, it's good, but like getting 3 of the trash bags is so hard. Or if you get a, yeah, and you don't want to spend a privilege card to turn this into a golden trash bag. It's bad. Put golden trash and regular trash top of their tier. Just move it like this. Like that. Yes, privilege card can make it golden. That's what I've heard. Yeah, yeah. No, actually, the wiki lists that. Yeah. Silver strategy one trash bag is why. It gives you 8 gold coins. I want money. That's about it. But yeah, it's infinitely worse than the golden trash bag one. It's 1/10 of a golden trash bag. Sucks. Okay. I'm sure someone out there has used this on Morton Axe Blade off field, being like, oh my gosh, it's a golden trash bag. It's so good. If you get the reroll investment strat later, it's one more equipment that can be rerolled. No. No, you can't reroll trash bags. Trash is always trash. Like, you know, like the where it says like the type of equipment it is, like basic, advanced, or whatever. This is categorized as trash. It's its own thing. It's just trash. It's just trash. That's it. It is its own category that is unrerollable. If you try to use a furnace, it will do nothing. It won't even like it won't even tell you that, hey, you can't do that. It just won't work. That's trash? Yeah. It is trash. Yes. Okay, it's like approaching 2 a.m. Uh, one man's trash, another one something. I think I'm pretty happy with this list. Okay, this may or may not turn into a video. I don't know. I think I think I'm too incoherent for this, but um, this will definitely be good to. I think definitely this is gonna be a good retrospective at least to look back on. See how right or wrong we were. Maybe the balance changes affect things. Because, you know, Currency Wars actually has balance changes. That's how we got this Firestorm. Went from plus 5% to plus 8%, and then just became broken. And this one went from sack 3 times to sack 5 times, and now it's broken. Alright, good night, Joseph. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to incorporate this into Currency Wars. My next vid, because I want to make more Currency Wars content. I don't know if this fits the bill, but we'll see. We will see. See how Photon Shield fares we try Wheelchair Aglaya? Yeah, maybe. That requires playing Wheelchair Aglaya though, which is I don't know. Me personally, I'd rather play Rin. Skill point Rin. It's a new wheelchair in town. Except instead of boots, she needs firestorms. And charging Ceylon Sparkle. Every DPS needs Firestorm now. Yeah, most of them do. Most do. Signs of healthy meta. True. Just craft one equipment. It's good. Firestorm the goat. If I see Firestorm, I win. If I don't, I lose. Brilliant design. Archer with Firestorm's insane. Yeah. Pretty good. Most things with Firestorm are insane. Specific shout out to Himiko Nova, because her whole gimmick is that, in Currency Wars at least, is that she gets way more off-field strength per level. Like, I think normal scaling's like 150. Actually, let me look this up. I mentioned this in my Currency War video, but the precise numbers. So for a normal 3-star, let's see. No, it's normal 3 cost, sorry. He makes up cost and stars. Normal 3 cost, you get 150 at 1 star, 240 at 2 stars, and 330 at 3 stars. Himiko Nova, on the other hand, Himiko Nova, on the other hand, instead of going from 150 to 240 at 2 stars to 330 at 3 stars, yeah, she gets 150 at 1 star, right? 300 at 2 star, and 600 at 3 stars. It doubles every level. Holy heck. Yeah, no wonder Fire's doing so good on her. It's multiplying such a huge value. Like 3-star Himiko's like her on field strength is like double, almost double the average other compared to other Greek hosts. So Firestorm just cracked on her. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like almost 2 a.m. where I am, so and I gotta work tomorrow, so I think this is where I call it. Yeah. Thanks for joining the stream, everyone. We actually had a pretty good turnout for this being very last minute. And also for basically doing nothing for first half of the stream. I mean, we had fun. We had fun. We chased 3-star Cyrene like 2 to 3 times, and we just crashed and burned, and well, we still won anyways because it's we're in single-digit difficulty levels. Yeah, getting a 5-star in plane 1 is always cracked. Yeah, just get 2 Holy Grail, get Archer, just RNG until you get Archer from 2 Holy Grail, and then Rin Sprinkle, win. GG. Alright. Okay, this will actually be the end of the stream. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. And yeah, I will see y'all whenever I see you. Have a good day, have a good night, wherever you are, and peace out. I'm gonna crash.